Well, welcome in YouTube. We are back with part 7 of Yakuza Like a Dragon. I have been doing some off-stream grinding a little bit. I just had a bit of an itch to play some more. I haven't done any story stuff. I've only been doing like mini games and hunting some stuff down. Like I've got almost all the kappas now. I think we're at 7 or 8. We're only missing a couple now. I haven't been looking for the cats though. When I've been playing, I've had the audio off, so I just haven't been listening for the cats. But we found a decent amount of the kappas, and we've done a bunch of the like hunting people down to fight them. None of the named people, just like the take out 10 con men, like those ones. So we did a bunch of those. We did a bunch of the mini games. We've beaten a lot of the mini games. And I say that there's still like only 30-some% that we've done, but we did like all the stuff for golf, all the stuff for darts, all the stuff for other things, other than not having enough people to do it. Because there's usually one for each one where it's like, yeah, play with each companion, so we still need to do those. But otherwise, I haven't touched anything. The one thing, actually, sorry, there is one story thing that I did do by mistake. I did finish off Saiko's Survive Bar dialogue stuff, or Bond stuff. I was going in to talk to Buddy to get some sushi sets made, and I accidentally talked to her and did her last thing. So I'm going to recap on that one. She is just... oh, perfect, unmute. Sorry, hold on. She pretended to be her sister. We went and confronted the boyfriend. Made him leave. Got into a fight with him. All that kind of stuff. One of his lackeys turned out to be a really nice guy. Kind of stood up for us. Was saying how horrible Buddy was treating her, and was essentially like not necessarily saying that he likes her, but was kind of trying to come off cool in that regard, and it faltered out because it wasn't actually her. It was Saiko. But yeah, so right now, as far as we are aware, sister is safe-ish from somebody not taking her money, and other Buddy has kind of our blessing to go and be with her, all that good stuff. But yeah, other than that, I just did a bunch of the side stuff. So... what I want right now is I want to come down here because I also finished out. I realized the management sim. There was one more achievement attached to it for having 10 billion, 1 billion, 10 billion. I think it was 10 billion in equity. So the actual money that we spent in game, I needed 10 billion of that. So I went and grinded a shit ton of that out, which is why we currently have $29.5 million. I was at 33, but by doing a bunch of the mini games and buying some other stuff, I dropped down to 29.5. But I haven't put any money into other things. Ooh, prize delivery. When did we get this? I don't remember this unlocking, to be completely honest, but we will go deliver that now, because that's 8 stars, 300,000, some decent shit. But I was doing a handful of these. This kind of where I got stuck last night. I know where the Slugger is. It's just a matter of making him spawn every time. The Gambler, I still have no idea who that is. But Slugger is the dude that sits in the alcove right here. And then I know Gambler was somewhere around here. I don't think it was that guy, but let's go fight that guy just to check. Yeah, but otherwise we're gonna come over here. We're gonna see the Sluggers there just to get into spawn, and then we're gonna come down here and upgrade the Romance Workshop because we have a shit ton of money, and I want to know how far we can upgrade it. I get the feeling that this is not the Gambler, unless the idea is like you're gambling your chances of going to prison. But otherwise, we're only going to stream until the latest of 5 p.m. my time today. And we're looking at doing some extra games today at the usual time of like 6:37. So I want to pop up at 5, make sure I get some food in me, take a bit of a break, all that good stuff. Actually, did our thing go up at all? I don't think so. So they are not the Gambler. So who's the Gambler? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, so we'll be wrapping up at the latest of 5. That doesn't mean I'm going to go all the way to 5. It really depends on how I feel throughout the day. Because 5 o'clock would mean, what's that? 12, 12 to 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 45, 6.5 hours? We'll see. We'll see. I guess some of the other things that are a little new as well. We have switched Nanba over to the Breaker. Is that what this guy's called? Yeah, the Breaker. He got to level 10 on his musician. And then the others are getting close. Eri got level 10 on her first one. We have her on idle right now. The others are close though. It says 9. What's our party jobs? Yeah, we're not too far off of getting. He's still got about a third, about a quarter and a third for each of them to hit 10, and then we'll switch them out. Debating whether I put Kasuga back on freeloader or whatever it's called, just to get it to 10, or if I should put him on a new one. Because like my brain just doesn't like the idea of having 5, 10, 10. It just wants 10, 10, 10. But is it really worth my time giving him 5 levels on freeloader? Probably not. Slugger's here. This guy I like so far. Every time I leave his area and come back, he seems to be here. So as long as every time I come through here, make sure to stop it and see if he's here, we should get his thing in a decent amount of time. This will be the 3rd time we've done it. We're still going to do it 7 more times. So it's still a decent amount in that regard, but... Level up. Yeah, we're also level 22. We haven't fought all really tough people. Most of the fights that I've been doing for the missions, like the folks, I think the highest were 16. So yeah, we haven't had too many tough fights. I'm assuming once we start pushing more on the story, folks will start leveling up some. Because the highest I've seen is still that 24-ish area up in the top. Mind you, I say that, but these guys are fucking tanks. And the Kung Fu Master does still do a lot of damage. Usually. Oh boy! Perfect guard. It's one of those situations where I really don't care who hits who, just kill each other. Yo. With all the money we have bought a lot of healing stuff as well. We've got in our inventory, I think every single food we've come across to 10, and a bunch of the like meds. Hey Rex, this is murdering people, but not in the theme way. Hey, we tried that yesterday. Okay, we did our best. Still not sure how we were supposed to murder people. The only other idea that would come to mind would be creating the roller coaster and then deleting a piece of it. But I feel like it's just going to be like, you can't use this because it's missing a piece. So I don't know, Rex. I don't know. I don't know. I do know that I'm going to upgrade the shit of this, though. Feels like that's a ban question. True. If ban shows up, we'll ask him. All the neat little details. Yeah, give her bonsai. Let's talk to her again. Being more fiery. Passion level 7. Okay, otherwise, here is 2 million yen. She now has a teleporter in the middle of the lab. Okay, how much is the next level? 20 million? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm planning on putting the money into it, but 20 fucking million? It went from, what, like 200,000 to 2 million to 20 million. Where the fuck did my money go? Now I got 2 teleporters. Romancing the Forge. Fully upgrade. Okay, so that is... We are now done with this. But let's check. Is there anything else attached to that? Oh, it's all story. Max out levels. Table talk. Level. Personality stats. Job ranks. So this is another reason why I feel like I should probably go from 5 to 10, since I'm already halfway there. Just getting to 3. Okay, made 10 pieces, fully upgraded. So we still need to collect 200 pieces, but that's not necessarily her. She'll be helpful because the stuff that we make and we do with her and whatnot counts, but we don't have to focus on her for that. Otherwise, I think that's it. But he does have an item for us too. I did get some more Sujis from doing the fights and whatnot, and he did message me saying he has a reward for us. We should go talk to him. Yeah, I think that's it for her. So now it's just a matter of getting everything we want upgraded. We can do the hero bat. Let's go. Heroic soul bat. Fuck yeah, we're taking that right away. It's all over reinforced iron. I don't care. Or refined iron. Heroic soul bat +1. We need more refined and more high end leather. God damn though. Do we bother doing the katana? Because we're almost done this one for now. Could be better to do it on this one because he's still level 6. Cotton pouch. Tarot cards. Is the cotton pouch the ultimate weapon for hers? That would fall under the same thing though. I'm gonna do the metal anklet first, because Buddy's gonna have this for a little bit. That's as far as we can go. We now need gleaming aluminum to get that to the next level. I'm gonna do the inlaid gloves. I know the inlaid gloves are somebody's. I know we need a lot of stuff for that. Okay. I'm gonna double check if the cotton pouch is one, because the cotton pouch and tarot cards. Best weapons. Yakuza Like a Dragon Guide. So for the hero, it is the self-proclaimed hero bat. Homeless guy, it's the rugged cane. Carbon police baton. Casual bag. So not... I believe that was this one. But we need... No, we don't. We don't need... This one I don't think we need at all. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Inlaid gloves for the Hitman. Master Saber, anti-corrosive box cutter, rusted hammer, nameless katana, which was this one. Bulletproof shield, red anklet, which was this one. Vintage guitar, which the guitars haven't shown up for us, but I don't think I have the vintage guitar anyways. Wooden flipper, table sparkling, stone orb. So this is one for the fortune teller. Oh, cotton pouch. It is okay. So these two are. That's for the hostess. Which I guess the hostess and somebody else use that because she's not the hostess right now. Or maybe she is. She might be the hostess right now. Pretty microphone, which I think Ares has equipped. Sadistic Whip, and the Tarot card. So all 3 of these are ones that are needed. So let's do ones that we don't currently have anybody on these ones. Let's do the ones that we don't have people on. So if we switch to them, we have a nicely upgraded weapon. Jade Sphere, that's as far as we can go. Tarot cards. That's as far as they go. We need to refine. Okay, Cotton Pouch. He's now a better weapon for her. That's as far as we can go with that. And then, okay, done. We now have the Kwami Demon Blade, where we need Tempered Steel to get the +1 version. Not going to bother with the Red Hot Blade. It's not useful for us anymore. So we'll leave it at that. Gear. Ichiban. You currently have that equipped. You currently have that equipped. We do need to get something better for him. Oh, that's... Okay, you can have a Steel Hammer. That's clearly better. So yeah, you can switch over to the Cotton Pouch. She definitely needs some upgrades on that. She's a little lackluster in damage there. That's probably why she's struggling in some of the fights, but we'll make it work. She's got the lovely microphone, which I don't think is the one we wanted. Okay. But with that, this place is now fully upgraded, and we have 7 mil left. Bless me. Okay, these definitely respawn. Ooh, guard booster. And before we do main story, I do kind of want to do some more of this, which actually means taxi. We had, oh, thank you, Rex. We had the money, so I want to try to get some of the vocational stuff. There's definitely been a few people that I've been locked out of interactions with. To lift up my monster, and my coaster came with it. Today is a day that I actually need it for proper reasons too. Ooh, that's something sticky on the bottom of this one. Left the residue on my mat. Good thing I need to wash that anyways. But yeah, I woke up at 9 o'clock today and was dead tired. I could have slept in, but I didn't because I was like, I want to stream. I stayed awake for you guys. Better appreciate it. Hear that, Rex? Goddamn well, better appreciate it. If you've got time to watch my stream, you can give me $5. I wanted to sleep in, why didn't you? Hold on. How much does your ability cost?
Yeah.
Hyper focus. Which I think we already bought. Divine Pencil.
Oh? Majika.
500,000. Let's buy it. During exam, press square to use the Divine Pencil and eliminate two wrong choices of the 4 available ones. This skill can only be activated once per exam.
Arigato yo.
Sorry, what was it? When selecting an exam, you'll be able to see which certificate improves. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Said I woke up at 4 a.m., said I still had time to sleep. Then when my alarm sounded, I woke up panicked thinking I'm late, and it wasn't until after I got dressed that I realized it was my first alarm at 6, and the time was reading 6:06. Can't stop porn on mobile. Wow, Rex. Wow. Wow. How could you? I give you all this entertainment. You can't even give me $5. What is my lowest stat right now? Listen, for mobile, it's like 7 or 8. True, they did increase the price for mobile users, didn't they? Which is fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. Where was it going again? Party. Stats. Ichiban. int and charisma are currently our lowest at 4 and 4.
ご用件はどの資格を受験しますか?
We got a plus 100 int here, so let's give it a try. Super Spender, $6 million. What is the name of the racing activity? Dragon Kart. What's the name of the theater located on N? It's the Penguin Cinema. No, shit, it's the Seagull Cinema. Fuck, I fucked that up. Which of the following is the name of the very popular fast food chain located... Weddy? I'm gonna say it's Weddy. What is the name of the river that flows through the Ume? Which is, I think, Water River. What is the name of the street that runs in front of the vocational school? Fuck if I know, man. Square. It's that one. They did, and it is stupid. I do like the voices you keep making. I'm entertained. Well, you know what, Rex? Because you're not subbing to me, I'm not making voices anymore. No voices for you. The instant you give me money, I'll consider it. I don't do shit for free around here, okay? Let's go. Oh, fuck, I just passed. And then, yeah, I was right on that one. I just fucked up and selected the wrong one. It's a soccer river. Okay. Rex out here thinking I'm actually asking them for money. That's the rude part. Thinking I actually demand things of them. Now, if you were banned, on the other hand, band can pay me money. If the man can afford to see you in the States twice, he can give me a little something something, right? Animal science. Which of the following is considered a fish? The great white? Which of the following birds cannot fly? Domestic chicken. Actually, a lot of those. Which of the following is a herbivore? Herbivore. Raccoons, I don't think so. Otters, I don't believe so. I believe it's one of these two, but I think 3. I was leaning beaver, but I wasn't 100% sure. Beaver it is. Spiders are commonly known to spin a web in order to catch their prey, which of the following spider does not spin a web? Jumping spider, brown recluse, black widow, or weaver. I believe it's the brown recluse. Which of the following extinct animals were considered penguins? Caribbean monk seal, the dodo, the great auk, and the pink-headed duck. Let's just narrow this down to 2. Let's go with that one, because I don't think the dodo was. I think I failed this one. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, we passed. Woo! Oh, that was kindness. I grabbed the wrong one. I'll still take it though. We're now caring. We got just a bear pass again. Yakuza. Yakuza. You need to fix your shit. Chickens can't fly. They can flutter, and they can hover. They can jump off things and like slowly come to the ground. No, 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 no. They do not fly. They hover. As somebody who worked on a chicken farm for fucking 10 years, I don't care if you have chickens, Rex. I worked on a mass-producing chicken farm. They don't fly. If using a paraglider counts as flying, then yes, chickens fly. But if using a paraglider is not flying... Yeah, I know ostriches can't either, but the technical thing is 1 and 2 is the right answer. They fucked up. It's a jumping spider. Brown recluse does make webs. Interesting. Alrighty, I think I'm just gonna go in order so I don't get... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if I get confused about what I did or not, to be completely honest. We did mess up a little bit, though. We didn't want kindness, we wanted charisma. Let's do this one. Flag Master. I don't know any flags. Which of the following countries has green in its flags? Panama, Cameroon, New Zealand. Green? Does New Zealand have green in it? Panama. Which of the following countries has only red, white, and blue? Only red? Is that Russia? Korea. No, Korea has black. I don't remember, unless there's one that it's like a bar of each. It's like red, white, and blue in a bar. I don't remember whose that is though. Is that Sweden? Is that Russia? In a meeting already. Enjoy your meeting. Which of the following countries has a moon on its flag? Norway, Poland, Guinea, Singapore. Guinea. I'm failing this one in a heartbeat. Which of the following countries only has red and white in its flag? Only red and white. Austria. Which of the following countries has yellow in its flag? Finland, Czechoslovakia. Sure. Give me 3. Give me 3. Oh, I guess I didn't use my ability. I could have done that to help out a little bit. No, we failed. R.I.P. Fail. We got 1 right. Okay. Cameroon. So remember, if it has green, Cameroon. I was Russia, fuckers. Singapore. That one was Austria. Oh, I just checked. Spain. So, green in his flag is Cameroon. Red, white, and blue was Russia. Moon was Singapore. Red and white was Austria. And yellow is Spain. So I'm wondering if we retake the test, is it going to give us the same questions? Which of the following has red and white in its flag? Yes, so that one was Austria, wasn't it? Has a dragon on its flag. I want to say Nepal. I'm not sure on that. Sun and stars. Feels like a Greece thing, but it could be any of those. I'm gonna say Greece. Has a leaf. Canada. Then we can narrow this down to 2. Has 4 colors. Malaysia. So they do have multiple questions then, which sucks a little bit. Hey, we passed. Let's go. It's all because I knew Canada. If they didn't have the Canada question, I probably would have failed. Yeah, if they didn't have the Canada one, we would have failed. Fuck. It's Austria, Bhutan, the Philippines, and then Canada and Malaysia. Alright, before we do another one, give me a quick second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I got a little high in the sky last night and had a bunch of different types of snacks, and now my guts are killing me for it. Okay. What are our stats again? I think we're now just like one level behind each. Minus kindness. So we can do another int, another charisma. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter. There's no more flat charismas. Closest we got for that would be to take some of the half and halfers. Alright, well, with that being the case, let's just work from the top and kind of go down. Sports, tier 1. One technique in skiing is to keep the front of the skis together while the rear are separated. What is this called? It is the snowplow, isn't it? Boxing is a one-on-one combat sport that separates fighters into a series of classes depending on their weight. Among these is the featherweight class. Which of the following is the weight class for fighters who weigh even less? I thought featherweight was the highest. Who weigh even less? I'm gonna say, I don't know what Bantam is, but we'll say Bantam. In baseball, what is the term for when one player in one game hits a single, double, triple, and a home run? Amazing hit. Hitting for the cycle. Let's go with hitting for the cycle. Surfing, climbing, bungee jumping, and skydiving are just some of these sports that can, at times, present a high level of risk. What are these sports collectively called? Extended sports, exciting sports, exceeding sports, extreme sports. Darts is played by throwing small missiles or darts at a circular board divided into sections. The closer the dart lands to the center, the higher the amount of points earned. What is the dead center of the board called? The bullseye. I think we got that one. Hey. We're super smart. Passion is now fiery. Hey, we got them all right. Let's go. Jack of a few trades. Underworld Studies. Kazuo Shibata was the patriarch of the Shibata family, a subsidiary of the Tojo clan. A certain sworn brother to Shibata was the chairman of a certain clan. Oh, we did this way. It was the, I can't remember if I said Hatsushiba last time, or if I said Ueno. I think I said Ueno last time, and it was Hatsushiba. Honor Richard was the head of a globally known weapons smuggling organization. It was it was Black Monday. Jingoto was the father of Ryujigoda. He was the, I want to say 4th? Yeah, I think he was the 4th is what it said last time. Many other Yakuza organizations exist from the Tojo clan, the Omni Alliance. Which of the following is not one of them? I don't remember. Kitakata? Tojo clan boasts having the highest head count when it comes to members. As such, many subsidiaries have formed. Some extend all the way to third string families. Which of the following is not a subsidiary? Rip. Fail. Got the first right, so Hatsushiba, Black Monday. Oh, what's the fifth? I thought it was the fourth. Okay, fifth for him. Kitakata. I don't know, the Taihei. Okay. And the Tom. Shit, that was the other one I was. Okay, so both of these I was debating. It was the other one. Alright, let's do it again.
ご用件はまもなく試験開始です。
I accidentally just ran the test. Can I skip it? Just by spamming one, nice. Good thing that didn't cost me any money.
どの資格を受験し、こちらの頑張ってくださいね。
Nishiyama, the first patriarch of Nishiyama rapidly grew his family from the late 1990s until 2000s, who was the family's third patriarch. It's one of these two, because it wasn't another Nishiyama. Kanda sounds familiar. Black Monday. The largest Yakuza have existed in the Kansai region with many lower branches. Which of the following was not a part of the Omi Alliance in the 2010s? The Sasai family? The Sasai family sounds familiar, but I don't know why, if that's a part of them or something else. Last time we said it was this one. What is the name of this individual? It's Goro Majima, my hubby. Okay, I think we got at least a pass on this one. Pretty sure we got at least 3. Let's go. Sorry, just a second. Sorry about that. It sounded like somebody either was moving around the house or was coming up to the door, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm home alone, so what the fuck? But yeah, I don't know what that was. Hey Jess, how you doing? Alright, 5 out of 5, let's go. Only took us like 3 tries. Take an exam. Okay, hold on, I get a message. Hope no one is creeping. Yeah. If they are, I'll hit them with a thing of cashews. It's the best I got. I don't have any other weapons here. Sega. Which of the following is Sega's popular fighting game series? Virtual On, Virtual Striker, Virtual Cop, Virtual Fighter. Oh shit. I don't think it's Striker, I think it's Fighter. Sega has sold a number of home gaming consoles over the years. From the following listed, which is their second oldest? Sega, Genesis, Saturn, Mark III, or Dreamcast? The Genesis came after? I gotta narrow it down. Okay, yeah, it's a Genesis, I believe. Calls for a Mega Nut? Oh god. Soccer War series is a romantic adventure game that takes place during a fictional Taisho era. Who is the protagonist of the first 4 games in the series? This guy. Which of the following Sega releases is the shooter game known for its pastel-colored world where players control a sentient spaceship and fight? Oh, we have that's Fantasy Zone. It's one of the games in the game. In Sega Sakura Wars, which division is the young Sakura Shinjuji affiliated with? Flower. Okay. And while we wait on that, Mega Nut, which is Tunu. Let's go. Oh, hey, we passed. GG. I get the feeling we went right. No, we got 4. Would you look at that? So it was Virtua Fighter. Good. I wasn't 100% sure on that one. Genesis. Ichiro Ogami. Fantasy Zone. And it was the Flower. GG. G-fucking-G. Look at us. Becoming better people. Tier 1 instead of Tier 2. Sure. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Many titles of Sega Sakura Wars series have subtitles. Which of the following is not a subtitle used in the first 5 numbered titles? Thou Shalt Not Die, Is Paris Burning, Fall in Love Maidens, Goodbye Homeland. Is Paris Burning. Space Channel 5 is a rhythmic action game released by Sega in which the heroine Ulala is challenged to various dance battles in space. Which of the following is said by Ulala and her team after they strike a pose? Yo. Feel the Magic XYXX is an action game released by Sega. What is the name of the sketchy performance group the protagonist joins in order to impress his love interest? Rub Rubbers, Rub Rise, Rub Rogers, Rub Rabbits, Rub Rubbers. I like that name. Virtua Fighter is a fighting game released by Sega. What is the name of the main protagonist? Akira? I know this is a dude that rides a bike. Let's just use this. Valkyrie Chronicle series is a strategy RPG by Sega. That's actually a fun game. I played some of them. In the first title of the series, which country are the protagonists from? I did not play the first one. The Federation. Bum, 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 bum. Also, Jess, what do you have? Share the love. Blue badge was earned by users who shared their favorite Twitch clips in February 2025. Oh, that's cool. RIP, we failed. I'd laugh if we got them all wrong. We got one right. Goodbye Homeland. Chew is my second guess. Rub Rabbits. It is Akira. The Principality. Damn. Hello, madam. I would like to take this exam again. Draining me of all my fucking money. We already know this one. Principality. Panzer Dragoon 2 Zwei is a shooter game by Sega. What is the name of the Dragoon who partners up with the protagonist? Duran. Sonic the Hedgehog is an action game released by Sega. How old is Sonic? Sonic himself? Sonic, I think, is 15. Space Channel 5 is a rhythmic, they say chew. This was Akira. Original Monster, heck yeah. Yeah, boy. Hey, we passed. All but one, Principality. It is Lagi. Sonic is 15, Chew, and Akira. Alright, madam, another test, please. Alright, 8 of 21. We still have so many more. 60, 100, 30, 30, 100, 50, 50, 100, 100. Let's do some of the ink ones that are, or some of the 100 ones.
こちらの資格でよろしい頑張ってくださいね
Fashionista. I'm not a fashion person. Which of the following fibers are neither animal-based nor plant-based, but artificially created? Nylon. Which of the following articles of clothing is native to Scotland? Toga, poncho, sherwana, kilt. Fill in the blank. A high-end fashion store in France would be said to specialize in... Would they capitalize the second word? Which of the following characteristics is not true of silk thread? It has high moisture retaining properties. It's plant-based fiber. It's produced by an insect. It shimmers. Is not true. It's plant-based. Because it's produced by an insect. Which of the following materials has a similar feel to acrylic fiber? Materials has a similar feel to acrylic. I don't know what rayon is, so we'll say rayon. Hey. If only it was like that every time I passed a test, I would take more. So what are now? Trendsetter. We got all but the last one. It is wool. This one. Which of the following is used to ease physical pain? Morphine, oxidol, pyrazine, morphine? Which is the chemical compound found in antiseptics? Glycerin. Sure. Which of the following is an oral medication? Mouthwash, eye drops, powdered medicine, compress. Well, I'm going to assume mouthwash, but mouthwash isn't really medicine. But I guess. There are several ways to obtain medicinal or medication in modern times. Which of the following requires both a doctor's consultation and permission to obtain? Controlled, prescription, pathological, regulated. Consultation and permission. Consultation and permission. Prescription? I don't know if you need a consultation. I'm gonna go prescription because usually you do talk to a doctor first and then they sign off on it. 3 common methods for taking medication. One is orally, as with oral medicine. Another is typically as, or is topically, as with ointments. What is the third? Injection. Stab and needle. Hey. Jeez. Wish I could skip this, to be honest. We're now brilliant. Certified genius. Obtained over 10 certificates. Jack of many trades. That one was ethanol. And it was powdered medicine, so it was a mouthwash. Okay. Whoop. Hazardous materials? Sure. Are we going to learn about Wemyss? A dust explosion occurs when fine particles of fixed concentration suspended in the air repeatedly combust for a spark. Which of the following is always present during a dust explosion? Combustibles, carbon dioxide, dry air, oxygen. What is always present in a dust explosion? It's oxygen, isn't it? Combustibles. See, any of these could be right. I don't know. Combustibles. I'm probably wrong there, but... Which of the following is considered a heavy metal? Titanium, magnesium, aluminum, zinc. Titanium? There are many instances in which static electricity can cause a fire. Which of the following is something that can be done to mitigate such an occurrence? Decrease humidity, wear a wool sweater, sunbathe, increase humidity. Not a wool sweater. Humidity. We would want to decrease humidity to give it less resistance to try, or more air resistance rather than water resistance. No, we want to increase humidity. I think I fucked up on that one. I think I fucked up. Yeah. What is the name of the transition in which solids change to gas? Solids to gas? Sublimation? Solids. That's liquid. That's solid to liquid. That's liquid to solid, so sublimation. In Japan, storing, transferring, using certain hazardous materials such as chemicals require a government certified supervisor to be present. Which of the following tasks will require having such an individual supervising the process? Managing a gasoline station. That's probably not the case, but we'll see. Failed. Whoa, excuse me. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, oh, so it was oxygen. Fuck. Zinc. Okay, I knew it wasn't magnesium or aluminum. I knew they were lighter. So zinc for heavy. Increased humidity. Yeah. Sublimation and managing a gasoline station. Okay. We've got an idea now.
ご用件はどの資格を受験しますか？こちらの間もなく試験開始です。
Which one considered zinc? The most commonly handled of these are category 4, which pertains to materials such as petroleum and oil. Are generally what? Combustible, flammable, oxidizing. So it's petroleum and oil, flammable liquids. There are many instances in which static electricity can cause a fire, increase humidity. What is the name of the transaction which is solid sublimation? In Japan, hazardous material, we'll just 2. Categories depending on their state of matter. In which of the following categories would one find alcohol and gasoline? It's a liquid. Don't think they're classified as a plasma. Hey, we got him all right. World history. Which of the following is the title of the monarchs who were said to rule the nation with divine right and justice in ancient Egypt? Pharaohs? Which of the following is the location where French Emperor Napoleon Bonaparte spent his final moments after losing the Battle of Waterloo in the 19th century? Sandy Island, sure. What were the words of Roman politician Caesar as he crossed the Rubicon? The die is cast, hardship makes friends into foe. Even you, Brutus, I came, I saw, I conquered. Just, I have to for the meme. I don't know if that's right or not, but I like it. Which of the following is another name for the 19th century American Civil War that was fought to end or continue slavery? War between the East and the West, wasn't it? Who was the Carthaginian general who led an invasion into Rome, Italy in the 3rd century BCE? Marcus Antonius is the only name that I recognize on here. Yeah, world history is not my thing. History in general is not my thing. Fail. Saw it coming. You got one right, which is Pharaoh's. So it was St. Helen. The die is cast. War between states, okay. And Hannibal Barca. Try to remember those. Probably won't, let's be honest.
ご用件はどの資格を受験しますか？こちらまもなく試験開始です。
Feudal Lord Oda Nobunaga was assassinated in 16th century Japan right as he unified the nation. Who was the vassal responsible for his death and caused the Honoji incident? Togo Yase. I hear this name a lot. I don't know if that's the right one, but we'll go with that. Hannibal, St. Helen, Pharaoh. Okay, we've already got what was it? Who was the last known emperor of Russia? Nikolai the First, Second, Third, or Fourth? Third. Yeah, we know we've passed this one. The middle three are all correct, so. We're a genius. The middle three were the only ones we got right. Okay, so Yase was either another leader in Japan at some point in time or was an enemy of Nobunaga. But I know Yase was a big name. And then it was the second.
Go yoken wa dono shikaku o juken shimasu ka?
50 and 50, 30, 30, 60. Let's do some more ones. Mathematics. What is the name of the quadrilateral that is made up of opposing angles of equal measure, none of which are at 90 degrees? Quadrilateral. Trapezoid? Pentagon is composed of 5 sides of equal length, therefore has 5 equal interior angles. At which angle are these corners? 120? I'm bad at this kind of math. Choose the correct solution to the following. It's minus 20, so it's 52. Oh shit. 8. It's 240. Because of the last 3 math questions, I think I passed. If they had to put the shapes in front of me, I might have been better. I'm a visual person in that regard. But to like just be like, yeah, a trapezoid. What is this trapezoid again? I think that's the angled one, isn't it? Oh, we got a new Saga Cuis? Saga something. Yeah, I got these ones on parallelogram and 180 or 108.
Go yoken wa atarashii shikaku ni challenge dekiru you ni narimashita yo.
Plus
100. Ganbatte kudasai ne.
Solve for X in the following sequence. 1, 3, 6, 15. It's 12, isn't it? No. It's 10. Which of the following calculations is different from the rest? This one. These are done from left to right. This is done from left to right. This is done from left to right. This is technically done from left to right, but you have a subdivision plus. I'll go with that. Which of the following calculations times, multiplies, plus, 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 plus. Ooh. Oh, is that asking maybe for the answer? I think it's asking for the answer, so I fucked up on the first one. Solve for X in the following numerical sequence. Jesus Christ. I think I passed. The last ones were all like 20% examples. So 1 divided by 2, 2 divided by 1 is 1, where the rest were all 20%. That is not an Madengo. Some of it can be. I'm not great with sequence ones. If I didn't have a timer, the sequence ones wouldn't be too bad. But being put on a timer and trying to figure out sequences is usually a little stress-inducing for me. Yeah, this one I messed up because I thought it was asking something different. I thought it was asking like how the question is set up, not necessarily the answer. And then sequence was 28. Okay. Still got it though.
ご用件はどの資格を受験しますか?
30, 50, 50, 20, 20, 20. Let's go. Let's try to get another charm piece. Pretty sure charms are lowest. Which of the following nutrients is not found in tomatoes? Lycopene. Which of the following is the component found in spicy foods such as chili peppers? Capsaicin. Which of the following is the name of the unsaturated fatty acid found in blueback fish? That one. Sounds fancy. Which of the following is a turkey dish? Kebabs? It's not sauerkraut. I know it's not that. Scones, I don't believe so. I don't know what pierogi. Oh, pierogi. Sorry, I've heard that word before. I don't remember what it is. I'm just gonna say kebabs. What is the common name for cold soup that uses a puree of mashed potatoes, cream, and bouillon? This one. I don't think that's correct. Hey, we passed. How else would you pronounce it? It's kebab. K-E, bab, B-A-B. Kebab. Captivating and caring. So it's vitamin D and whatever the fuck that is. Alright, so we're down to the trivia stuff, which looks like it's probably going to be 20, 20, 20, 30, 30, 30, 50, 50, 50. That's the last one we can do. Let's do the music ones first. 30 and 30. What is the name of the tool used to adjust rhythm to a certain tempo? A metronome. Which of the following are considered to be some of the best violins in the world? Romancanti. I don't know, V's are usually a big thing. Which of the following pieces was composed by Frédéric Chopin? The Divine Comedy. Percussion instrument produces sound from being struck, shaken, or scraped. Some examples of percussion instruments include cymbals, castanets, or even the piano. Which of the following is also a percussion instrument? Ocarina, the xylophone, wouldn't it be? Because it's a scraped or a struck. Yeah, trombone is a horn, and the cello is, yeah, so it's a xylophone. Fill in the blank. Johann Sebastian Blank was a musician who composed many pieces during the Johann Sebastian. Well, reduce this down to 2. Johann Sebastian Bach Gron. I'm assuming this is a part of his name. Sure. Sure. Rip. Stradivarius. The Minute Waltz. And it was Bach. Okay. Let's try again. Finally broke below the 7 million mark. Can't pause. Mark. And then excerpt of a musical piece will play. What is the title of this piece? Summer. Which of the following are considered to be some of the best violins in the world? This one. I was gonna say Symphony Number 5, but I guess not. Following is whoever's that name, well-known ballet piece. Don Quixote. Swan Lake. I know Swan Lake. It's gotta be Swan Lake, right? Maybe. If they line up properly, that is fair, but I don't know if they're lined up properly. It was Spring and Pomp and Circumstance. Guessing you didn't hear Symphony Number 5 in a while, you would notice it. I'm not a music person, so even if I did hear it, I probably wouldn't be able to tell you what the name was. 50 and 50. Which famous musician is known for compositions such as The Magic Flute, The Mirage of Figaro, and Don Giovanni? Mozart? I know Bosch, Beethoven, and Mozart. I don't know who that is. I'm going to say it's Mozart. Probably wrong there, though. What is the term for when two people play simultaneously on one piano? Pairing. Is this a Sorcerer's Apprentice? I feel like it's one of these two. I don't know if this is a Sorcerer's Apprentice, though. I'm going to say Sorcerer's Apprentice, but I think I'm wrong with that. Ooh, fuck, we're answering 4 for all of them. Midsummer's Night. Pablo de Sarasate was a composer best known for his piece Zugnerweisen. Butchering that. Which country was it from? That sounds like none of these to me. Portugal, Montenegro, Spain, Serbia. Probably failed. Yep. Go listen to Symphony number 5 for 3 seconds. Okay. Oh, so we were right with Mozart. That's good. This one was Duet. And it wasn't Sorcerer's Rope. Okay. Cisco's Post. Midsummer's Night. And Spain. Okay, once we pass this test, I'll go listen to Symphony number 5. Is that also the Bees one? An excerpt. I'm not gonna get this one. Second. Which of the following is an opera composed by Italian composer? Jesus fuck. Which following simply composed? I don't fucking know. We know this one. That was Mozart. We know we got at least 1 of 5. Failed again. It's the first time we failed twice. Okay, that was the second. Macbeth, the longer Fortismo, and Finlandia. Okay, we should have that one. We should have that one. Loving and Fashionista. Alrighty, let's listen to a little bit of mute that for a second, unmute this. Once it loads. Don't need to listen to an ad. Okay, hold on. Not sure if it's supposed to be this long. Is there a shorter version? Nope. See, I'm also trying to do this without getting myself copyright. Alright, I think I know which one it is. Sure, if you got a better one there, Matego. If it'll even let you. I don't know if it will, though. You might have to send it to me in Discord. Boop. Nobody cares about your ads. Oh, okay, yeah. Now, again, though, if you had have played that and asked me what the song's name was, I probably wouldn't have been able to tell you. But I do know that song. How many cards are in a deck of playing cards after taking out the Jokers? 52. What is the name given to the top dancer of a classic ballet, the prima donna? Who was the Norwegian artist who painted the famous The Scream? Pablo... No. Claude Monet? No, I'm fucking way off. I know the painting. It's the one where it's the I think, right? I'm gonna say I believe that sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. In the modern age, UTC is a standard time common around the globe. What is the name of the observatory in England which acts as the base for GMT time zone and just UTC? Karaoke is a popular leisure activity in Japan. What is the origin of the term karaoke? An empty orchestra with no performers. The first establishment to offer this form of entertainment was called karaoke. A combination of abbreviations for a colorful music player. A combination of abbreviations for club. I'm going to say it's the first place was called karaoke. Karaoke. Failed! R.I.P. I think the first two are the only ones I got right. Oh, not even... What? I thought I could have swore it was a prima donna. I was really wrong with that one. 52, Principal, Edward Munch, Greenwich Observatory, and an empty orchestra with no performers. Prima donna is a singer, not a dancer? Ah, okay. Our solar system is composed of many planets, Earth included, that revolve around the sun. Which of the following is the planet that is closest? That's Mercury, isn't it? I always get I think all three of these are behind us, so I believe it's Mercury. The Principal. 52. What is the name of the layer between the Earth's core and its surface crust? Is the mantle? I think it's a mantle. Empty orchestra. Rex just says 3. I don't even remember which question we were on for that. I'm assuming that was for Mercury. I think I got 5 out of 5 on this one. 69 poggers. Hey, 5 out of 5. Let's go.
Yo.
40, 40, 40. Is the next one going to be 100, 100, 100? That'd be cool. The Grimm brothers, a pair of German writers, are known for their Grimm's fairy tales, a collection of fairy tales familiar to many of the state, even in Japan. Which of the following is not a part of that collection? The Little Mermaid, isn't it? I think it's a Little Mermaid. One unit of measurement is the foot, named after the body part. Asia also uses a unit of measurement associated with feet called the shaku. In Japan, how many centimeters is one shaku comprised of? Excuse me? I like this number. Chess is played by strategically moving pieces around on a checkered board. How many squares make up a chess board? 3, 4, 6. I want to say it's an odd numbered square, so it's 7 or 9. I'm gonna say it's 9 for 81. What was the basis for measuring 1 pound? The weight of wool taken from sheep, the weight of flour consumed by one person per day, the weight of 1 gold coin, the weight of 10,000 grains of barley. 1 pound.
Hmm.
10,000 grains of barley. I don't know. What is the height of the Royal George Bridge, one of America's most popular bungee jumping spots? 412. Go for the max. That's why I don't go to trivia nights, folks. Never put me on your trivia team. Unless I'm allowed to just sit there and eat snacks and contemplate certain answers. But never take my answers as the right one. We got one right. Little Mermaid, okay. 30.3. 64. Okay, so I had too many. So 64 is... I forget my math times tables. Is it 8? Is it 8 times 8? Maybe? Yeah, 8 times 8. So I just had one too many. I thought it was an odd number. The weight of flour consumed by a person, and 321.
ご用件はどの資格を受験しますか？こちらのまもなく試験開始です。
Mount Everest, also known as those names, is known to be the tallest mountain when measured from the surface of the sea. Which island has the tallest mountain when measured from the seabed? From the seabed? Hawaii, sure. There are 6 types of chess pieces, each with their own unique abilities: king, queen, rook, bishop, knight, and pawn. Which of these can turn into any other piece save for the king, the pawn? What was the basis for measuring 1 pound? The weight of flour consumed by one person per day. Chess to play 64. Two, 4, 6, 7, 8. See, that's a smart way of doing it, Matenko. I tried to count pawns in my head. It would have been smarter to break it down into the other pieces, though. What is our laureate? $50. For 100,000. What is the name of the ancient Indian board game that is said to be the origin of modern shogi and chess? This one. What 2 parts compose the Onobara Vocational School crest? Oh, fuck, I wasn't paying attention to their crest. Ocean and a pen. What is the name of what is considered the oldest board game in the world, still played today by various rules set, such as the Kala or Oware? Manchala. In the tale of the bamboo cutter, a Japanese folktale, the beautiful princess Kaguya is born from a stalk of bamboo. Which of the following is not a gift brought by the princess to ask her hand in marriage? Non-flammable claw, a cloth, a phoenix feather, a shiny jewel from a dragon's neck, stone-begged Begging bowl of Buddha. Non-flammable cloth. Which of the following is a certificate that can be obtained? Music proficiency tier 2. Yeah, that one. Did we pass? Did we pass? We probably didn't. Hey, we passed. Now our kindness is selfless. Okay, and a phoenix feather. Our stats have gone up drastically from doing this. We were, I think it was like 6 and then 4 and 4 for int and charisma. God damn. God damn.
ご用件は
Oops.
なあ、
はい
Didn't mean to chat with her, but oh well. Bouquet of lilies.
こちらの資格でよろしいですか
Now, as far as I'm aware, the last one. Need to get all 5 correct, but we get 100 in each thing.
まもなく試験開始です
God fucking damn. It's gonna be rough. One area of Isazaki Incho is occupied by the bar district. Which of the following bars can be found in the district? Shalik is a part of Kamurocho. Which of the following is considered a fish? That was the Great White, wasn't it? In baseball, what is the term for when one player... I think we had this correct last time. It was hitting for the cycle. Triathlon is completed by 3. Which of the following events is not a part? Swimming, bicycling, cross country, long distance. It's long distance, isn't it? Because cross country is the long distance. Or is it cross country because long distance running is the thing? I know it's these two. Which of the following fibers are neither animal nor plant nylon? Oh god, we answered 4 for so many of them. We definitely did not pass this. Fail. We only got 2 wrong. So it was Bar Rodriguez, and it was long or cross country. Okay. Let's try again. Other parks in the Yokohama Chinatown, which of the following is located along the coast and has an open space with a large fountain? That was Greenwich. Kilt. Which of the following hats takes its name from when it was worn during hunts? Flat cap? Marathon is track of distance. Which of the following is the event that became the origin of the... this was the Battle of Marathon, wasn't it? Failed. That was the only one we got wrong. Fuckers. Hamakita Park, okay. Otherwise, the rest of these are correct, so we'll have to remember those. I'm pretty sure, though, this test can take answers from any of the other tests. I like that I came in to fail. Welcome in, man. So Rex and I weren't able to figure out how to murder people with our roller coasters yesterday. What the fuck? What is the alternative name for the second magnitude star, commonly referred to in the 21st century as the North Star? Sure. This was this one, wasn't it? Sega sold a number of home gaming consoles over the years. Sega Saturn was released in various colors. Which of the following colors was not released in Japan? Gray. My answers are all one. The Great Oak. What is the name of the southward current that collides? The Oishiro. Sure. I don't like this one. The fact that you have to get them all right is bullshit. The Polaris and black.
ご用件はどの資格を受験し、こちらの資格頑張ってくださいね。
Sega's exclusive variety of hardware reviews. Which of the following is one of their products? The Neptune? Skiing a sport in which the skiers slide down a snowy slope on a pair of skis. Aside from the components to secure the skis to the skiers' feet to the skis, skiers typically use a pair of tools to keep themselves stable. What are they called? Bindings, pins, poles, fins. Poles, isn't it? Mega Drive is a gaming console released by Sega in Japan in 1988. Which of the following buttons is not a part of the controller? C? Oh, no, I'm going to say select then. China's Wei and Jin dynasties saw an exceptional long war that lasted from the 2nd century to the 6th century CE. Which of the following is the dynasty that ultimately unified the nation? Sure. This was... Did we... We just had this one. Fuck, what was the answer to this one? I got this one right with the Magoshio, wasn't it? I think it was this one. I might need someone to cheat on this one for me. It's costing a lot of money to keep failing. It was a Terra Drive, Sui, and Oyashio. Okay. Oyashio.
ご用件はどの資格をこちらまもなく試験開始です。
Heavy metal, zinc. Oh shit, this one was, I think it was 321. Mantle. Okay, he's currently set up and running in Yokohama, Chinatown. I'm gonna say Virtual Fighter, I don't know. That was the Philippines, wasn't it? I'm not sure, I might have gotten this one. Hey, we had money band, okay? We had $29 million, and it cost us $22 million to upgrade the workshop. It was a Virtual Fighter one. It's Space Harrier. Fuck! We were so close.
ご用件はどの資格をこちらのまもなく試験開始です。
This was a soccer river. Following articles of clothing is native to Vietnam. Fuck. Do you know this one? Anyone know the answer to this one? Anybody at all? Anybody want to help me out here? We'll go with you, Ben. You're the fashionista here. What's the name of the racing activity? Dragon Kart. What is the name of the racing technique in which a vehicle rounds a curve drifting? Which of the following countries has a dragon on it? The dragon was it Bhutan? Or is that the answer I gave last time? Makes things better, says worse. I thought I would die even before you narrowed it down. Nice. No worries, Matengo. No worries. Okay, I couldn't remember if Bhutan was what I answered last time, or if Bhutan was the correction. Please be right. Please be right. Yes! Let's go. Thank you for saving me, man. Nepal has a weird triangles flag. Ah. So, we are raging, dauntless, and a fashionista. Well, as far as I'm aware, that's all of them. We have passed all of them. Do you have anything to say? Nope. He's gone. He's abandoned us. What happens if we leave and come back in? Kind of oh. There's a mission on the other side. I'm assuming because we finished everything. Jeffers, at this rate, I don't have a future, period. Uh-oh. Simply you not having a future.
このままでは僕の完璧超人エリートオブエリートなイメージが崩れてしまう懸念が。そもそもそんなイメージ持ってねえって。
あれ？春日さんにイカリさん、仲良く何を話してるんですか？
の、今イカリが落ち込んでたから励まそうと。春日君、be quiet、シャーラッ。なんでもないんです、宮越さん。なんでもないからマジで本当に真面目に何もないので。
ああ。
さて春日君、そろそろ行こうかね。僕たち。おい。さあ。
Now it just seems like you're trying to avoid her. It's close to Miyakoshi knew how often I've been rejected. I doubt she'd ever come near me again. Between you and me, I've already been rejected by 99 companies. The next one will be my 100th. Come work for me. Even with all those certificates, kind of figured you could land any job you set your heart on. Well, the application process itself is fine, but then I get to the interview. That's where I choke. I guess I don't know how to sell myself to strangers. Or maybe I lack true confidence, and that's what the interviews can sniff out.
Yeah.
Maybe that's how it seems on the surface, but I'm actually really fragile. The main reason I came to Onabara is because I wanted to build faith in myself. Whenever the negative thoughts hit, I look through my certificates to remind myself I've accomplished something, that I have some value. Without those scraps of paper. You're more than your accomplishments, man. Your motivation is proof of that. Hell, you even taught a dumbass like me some new tricks. So don't be so hard on yourself. Well, if it isn't our old friend. Haven't seen you in a while. Still begging for scraps at the job board. Went to the same university. Unlike you, they're making it in the world. They've got actual careers. Remember time you left? You got left crying in the lobby while I walked right into that interview room and took your dream job? Man, that must have been a hurt. It's crazy. Some people could apply for years and still not have a job. Yet the ones who can game the system get any job they want. How about this? Because I'm such a generous guy, I could always talk my people into hiring you. Motor job, wiping my ass after I take a shit. You've always been extra diligent. I'm sure you'll have me clean as a whistle. Maybe I ought to get you on board to wipe my ass too. Hope you've got, hope you're good at multitasking. So it pisses me off, just because you sat through some lectures doesn't mean you're on our level. Yeah, but you're also assholes, so you can shut the fuck up. No matter how smart you are, no matter how hard you try, you'll always be a loser. Now get back to whatever hole you crawled out of and rot in it. Not gonna let you get away with treating my boy like that. Yeah, I wanna know how much that's worth on the streets? About jack shit, I'd say. Besides, whatever company's dumb enough to hire you is bound to go under quick, so how about you take your cards and shove them up your shiny asses? Cocky son of a bitch, you want to know the real difference between us? We'll show you right here and now. Okay, get ready to get your ass handed to you. Elite businessman. One shot. And this is what somebody with actual money does, okay? Bitch slap people with it. I wanna be the very best. Registered over 100 Sujimon. A vintage notebook. Ooh, what's that do? Take it all back, Gary. I was only jealous of how smart you are. Okay, we're good now? And if you still want a job, I'll put in a word for you at the office. No bullshit this time, promise. You just stole our line. They're kind of lame, but it turns out you're a really good guy. If I ran a company, I'd hire you in a heartbeat. Stay on course and keep job hunting. Hey, I have a company. You can come work for me. Ichiban Holdings, yeah! Never heard of it until now. Apparently it's this local organization all about giving back to the community. I'll still hire him. I like him. Ikari has applied to Ichiban Holding Inc. You can hire this candidate from the management menu. Nice. But it wants me to go back to the vocational school? Ooh, there's something else in here now. I swear we will get back to the main story shortly. I just had the chance to get all the stuff pumped up and then tackle up the sub-stories. There's a main story, apparently. We don't see it often, but there is one. Just a singular main story. What main story? This is Business Tycoon? True. Super Walkathon. There's no story, just business. Yeah, and as I told Rex before, you know, if you have time to watch me, you have time to give me $5. This is a business after all. No, sorry, I'm poor. No, Rex, you're still poor. It hasn't changed. Was that it? Okay, do you have any other things for me?
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. Still only the same ones. Okay, so the only thing we have left to do here is bring her a bouquet of flowers. Lilies, specifically. So with that, we'll go tackle this sub-story. Let's actually go here first. Yeah, so go here, tackle this, and then potentially the main story. Like the Nambo couldn't figure out the door. Yeah, he's a bit of a slow one. Ever since becoming a breakdancing enthusiast, his brain cells seem to have diminished. Psychedelic boogie. You know, the times I've had to fight these guys over the last 2 days. Holy fuck. Yeah, oh, we don't have that taxi listed. Hello, you. Let's get you on the mini-map. Where am I going? Over here. Okay, no new ones on top of that. I do want to check out that dragon binding, though. Boost the amount of XP that can be obtained from enemies. Halves max MP. That's fine. And increase HP by 150. Fuck it. Who needs MP? Plants on-site likes should be around here. Lost again because of you. What's worse, Hanayama's out for the season. The hell were you thinking? The beard's new, but that's definitely the guy in the photo. Looks like he's got company, though. That was all my fault. Even if I were to apologize now, I don't expect to be forgiven.
Oh.
Just passing by, but I can't let this slide. 2 against 1 is a little unfair, don't you think? Boink. much experience do you get? So Kasuga's getting, oh, so it's level experience and not job experience, and he gets 1.5 times more now. I will take it, considering I need to get him to level 90, I think, or 99 or something. Yakuza series paints a very violent picture of Japanese society. It does. I'm also realizing that I have these switched. Luckily enough, it still gives you the same volume, but just in case, I'm going to switch those back. Gotta get a hold of you. I met with a guy named Hanayama. You might know him. He's looking for one to ask you about that slide. Knowing him, he'd probably say I'd never do anything or do something like that, right? That's right. Hanayama believes it wasn't your call to make that play. Thought it was strange myself, but seeing how you were acting earlier, it doesn't seem like he's wrong. Can't imagine someone who plays dirty like that just lie down and take a beating. Don't know all that Hanayama told you, but I did that on my own will. Nobody ordered me to do it. I panicked. Players do it all the time, especially in a game that could generate their team or guarantee their team this season. Sure, but you're Hanayama's friend, right? You wouldn't want to put your friend out of the job just for a game. In the world of professional sports, it's all about winning or losing. Can't be saying something naive like that just because he's my friend. So let's leave it at that. The incident was entirely my doing. I'm at fault, and I plan on retiring. Is that enough? Rip. Bum 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 bum. Alright, sir, we went and talked to him. He doesn't believe you.
Yo.
Did, but he was persistent. It was about it being his fault.
Oh.
A journalist. Saw you helped out Hanayama. Kind of embarrassing to say it, but I sort of followed you. Looked like you and Hanayama were really hitting it off. Figured you'd make a move about that slide incident. Even saw you met with Anzai. I want to help you too. I'll get right to the point. I've got inside info on the Shark Stars manager. He's had a nasty rumor going around about him for a while. Nobody would dare say it out loud though. Everyone knows he's behind what happened. He's been seen threatening Anzai here and there. Do some digging, press point right. I was able to find the manager's favorite spot, some place called Rose Blossom. He comes in from the back entrance, usually pretty hush-hush. Okay, we can do this. Then we get some of the better side of the Japanese society. Alrighty, where is Rose Blossom? That's all the way over here. It was at this. Okay, that's the cabaret club. Before that, do we want to hit up this, or was it? Is that it? Yeah, this is the one where we were being blocked due to our confidence level not being high enough. Let's go check that out first.
Oh.
Well, shit, most people who try asking on a question end up fumbling their words and leaving disgrace, but you got confidence, brother. That sack must weigh a ton. Look in your eyes, it's like a salmon swimming upstream, not giving a fuck about statistical impossibilities. Alright, I'll show you what's here. All because we dared to ask. Oh, sweet, it's where the, I'm assuming, Pachinko? No, Choi Choi, I think is one of them, like the other gambling games. The most reckless vagrants come to blow off steam, not to mention cash. Best part is, the long dick of the law can't touch it. Got money in the marbles to keep yourself in check. This place might be of interest to you. Hanafuda, I think it's another one. What are you? Okay, this we just get wooden tags from him. What kind of prizes do we get? We can get all the plates. So there's 2 places now that give plates as prizes. We can get the silver moth and the silver butterfly. I think is the one we need. Might be a silver moth as well. We'll have to double check that. Table sparkling. Is that? Okay, I think these are the 2 ultimate weapons for those classes. And that's another ultimate weapon. We might need this one to combine with this one. But I think these are all weapons we need. We already have the stone orb. We'll get that. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. I gotta double check this, but 6,800 potentially needed. Support moth and butterfly. Yeah, so we can buy. So if we can buy 6,800, see 100 yen a point. So 6,800 times by 100, 680,000. That's not terrible. Yeah, let's just purchase the tags. We'll come back to get some stuff later eventually. I get a message. One of the housemates didn't read all the messages. They're like, "Oh, double D&D for that means we're doing it all day Thursday, right?" It's like, no. If you had just gone up slightly and read the messages, you would see that it was about Wednesday and Thursday, 2 days in a row. That's why I shake my head at some of my friends like, you fucking communication skills are shit. Okay, we need another 1,000, but we'll purchase these while we're here. So that one's now done. The fact that I have the money to be able to do this now is so nice. There we go. So eventually, I need to get 100,000, or put the money out later on to just buy it straight out. Reading is work. Reading is fun. True. True. And then eventually, if we need Silver Scorpion, we can come back here. But yeah, these can be bought in Kamurocho for just straight cash as well. It's whether you buy the tags or you pay the money, it's the same. So it really depends on what you want to do. If you want to go through the process or not. But yeah, essentially, if you don't want to earn the tags, you can just go to Kamurocho and buy it straight out. What do we got? We got Oicho Kabu. And I'm going to assume this one's probably Hanafuda. I know this one's Koi Koi. Or is Koi Koi... Koi Koi is the game that uses Hanafuda cards. Hanafuda is not the name of the game, it's just the card types that are used, I believe. We will come back eventually, though. There are minigame progression stuff for those. I'm just not going to worry about it right now. If I had unlocked this the last couple of days, I probably would have been down here playing some. But I didn't want to unlock it not knowing necessarily what it was. Nice. Craftsman Sako. What did we needed a higher thing for her, didn't we? Well, we have that now. Still into the bonsai thing? Of course. I could fill a room with them. 5 at once. 5 bonsai. That's not bad. We could always buy them. Do we want to do the box cutter first? She's the only one that can use it at the moment, so let's hold off. They could use that or that. So yeah, let's do these ones first. Oh, our fashion level went up. We are now an icon. We have Reserva Magnum. Give her all the bonsais she's want. 100%. I am in agreement. Grand Reserva. Okay, bulletproof shield. Impervious shield, but we do not have enough refined iron. Okay, we have the stuff for it, so let's do this. Craftsman box cutter. Gear hoarder. Collected over 200 pieces. Let's go. So that's everything we need in terms of equipment collection. We're obviously still going to get more because we're going to level up some other stuff, but we don't necessarily have to anymore. Actually, what kind of weapons can you make now? Nailed that. Some pretty cool looking bags, not gonna lie. I think we need this at some point. Yeah, a lot of these weapons are actually pretty fucking cool looking, not gonna lie. Killer Whisk. Alright, next time we're up in the park, we're up over here. Remind me to stop into the flowers to go to buy some bonsais. You need something, don't you? The twist fragrance. I don't know what that is.
Oh,
Let's do it. Anzo was my kind of guy too. Shame he turned out to be such a creep. I'll say a couple choice words from manager here, and he flat out downs another player. Ain't that right? Just gave it to him plain and simple. All I said was we wouldn't have been able to win with Hanayama in the picture. Told him if he was loyal, he'd take care of it. Hanzo became a baseball player after manager picked him up. There's no way he disobeyed someone he owes so much.
Oh.
I'm your local Journal Scudo. I've recorded everything said. We've got proof you're behind all this foul play. Once we get this over to the press, you're finished.
Oh.
We got this. 6v4, of which at least one of our people needs to take a nap. Okay, we're just gonna start by doing this. Can I get the player that? Thank you. Sure, close enough. Maybe we can hit both of them. Oh, I thought that was an AoE. I guess I was incorrect. Oh, he's making us bleed. Guys are actually doing a decent amount of damage. Gotta make sure we're actually dwindle the numbers down if we can. Oh, I hit that triangle way too soon. That works. There we go. This is what we want to see. Oh, he didn't die, son of a bitch. Alright, at this point we just wail on him. 20,000. Back up. They've both hit 7 before we've hit in, like, all of our folks were 9. They hit 10, so I switched them out. They're now at 7 before any of them have hit 10. Finally able to write something worth reading. Anzai will be able to return to baseball with this. Old fountain pen.
Oh.
What's that going to do for us? Items. Is it gear? Old fountain pen. Boost the amount of job experience that can be attained from enemies for the homeless class. Nice. So not something we can use at the moment, but keep an eye on it. Keep my mind on it, I guess. Remember, I have it. I would like to go to here, please. Hey, buddy.
あんた監督がもうすぐ記事になってあんたへの風評。いやあれはな確かに監督に指示されたの。監督が何を言おうと野球ってのは神聖なものだ。花山という素晴らおいおい人花山相変わらずの頑固も花山本当に申し訳ない。安西俺はお前の大切なだからさ勝手に俺は潰れてもいねえし確かにまだ痛いけどよ俺が治らねえとファンも悲しむしお前が戻るのかだが俺は復帰したグラウンドに花山うじうじしてても償いにならないぜ。ほら顔上げろよ犯罪。なんでだってありがとう。
Hey, beautiful story between friends. And now he's recruitable. Stories to live. Completed 20 sub-stories. Okay, so unless that unlocked new sub-stories... That's everything. So, we're going to buy some bonsais. And give it to our lovely friend. Since we're at the park anyways, we'll also buy a bouquet of lilies. And give those to our other lady friend as well. Otherwise, I'll forget that I'm doing that. We are still looking for a foreigner that likes benches. So maybe I should... Ooh! Okay, hold on. Pause. Y'all heard that, right? These pretzel bites are great. Wow, you had to rub it in, Rex? And where's my pretzel bites? Sorry, I know there's a cat nearby. I'm just getting distracted by collectibles. Where is this cat? Oh, you're recruitable. Kindness, charisma, and style all have to be level 8. What are we currently? Charisma is 6. Charisma is what we're lacking right now. Where's this cat, though? Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty. If you see it, call it out. Only right now? Ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha. That's rude. How could you, ban? Sorry, these guys look... Motherfuckers. I was gonna say they look new and I wanted to fight them. No Riz. I've got at least some Riz, okay? Otherwise, y'all wouldn't be here watching me. There's the cat. I'm lazy and you're pretending to be low-hanging fruit? That's fair.
やっと見つけたぜ。
So many bugs. We got a golden stag. Let's fucking go. Also, lady, I need a bouquet of lilies and 3 more bonsai trees. No, thank you for making me not have to waste my time. While we're here, because there's a bunch of benches, let's look for a foreigner dude that's just chilling. I don't know if he's actually around here, but just the thing to find him says that he likes benches. I want you to bully you, that's fair. Everyone does. I like how awful it was pop out to give you shit. Got another Sujimon. 2. Hollow Follower and Shady Minister. Any other benches around? Come on, I'm just looking for a foreign dude that likes benches. I popped up because I have beaten another game in the collection, probably moving to another or taking a walk. Yeah, the last Yu-Gi-Oh game that I bought on my PlayStation, and I just made an Exodia deck, which literally all the cards are as many copies of Exodia that I could put in, and draw cards like Graceful Charity, Pot of Greed, stuff like that, and I just spam my way through it until I get Exodia. Mysterious fruit. Mysterious. I still don't know how to get carrots and mushrooms. I don't remember in what game Pot of Green Graceful Charity was illegal. Let's take a look. Yu-Gi-Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh god, how far down is it? That one. Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist. No. Special carrots and mushrooms band. Not just regular carrots and mushrooms. It's a specialty kind. Okay. Oh, yeah, it might not have been legal. The game let me use it through the story. That's all I know. Whether it was legal or not is another question, but the game allowed me to do it. That's all I care about. Recruit this guy. Don't have. He wants a gemstone. The special supermarket. It could be. If there's a special supermarket, I don't know about it.
Nah.
Hi.
Which wants 5 bouquets of lilies. Fuck yeah, I should have bought 5 more.
はい。うっす。
My volcanic passion, level 10. How much you want to bet it's going to be like? You need 10 bonsais. Okay, with that, we grab a taxi and get the fuck out of here. Finally do up the story mode like I said we were going to. Ellie sent me in the Discord a essentially a business sim game, but it's a drug empire. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, there is no story mode. This is just another side quest. Recommended level 15 or higher, we're fine. We got this. Don't think you realize how little that description narrows the game down? True. It's GTA, yeah.
Oi! そこの女。ここの作業には慣れたか。
Looked up, it has co-op. You're being signed up to be a drug mule for.
現場監督が褒めてたぞ。今度食事にでも誘ってくれるんじゃねえか。
はい、楽しみにしています。
ちょっとこれもう無理。
And he dropped the bill.
すまね
バカ野郎、何をやってる。
え。すみません。すぐに片付けます。やばい。どこ行った。
お前、どうやってこれを持ってきた。
さあ。
金が勝手に歩いてここまで来たっていうのか。ああ。まあいい。おい、この日本人4人は泥棒だ。会社の金を盗む気だ。お前らの給料も盗まれるところだったんだぞ。この4人は許しちゃおけねえ。東シナ海のサメの餌にしてやれ。
Uh-oh.
ほら、かかってこいよ。おい、来た。
Do we have a crowd of people? Kind of.
ぞやってみろほら来いよ
Counter!
やってやるぞやめんな
見てなさい。
やってみろどうするかね
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
I don't like his abilities, to be honest.
なめんなよ来やがれこっち来いよなほら来いよ
Son of a bitch!
俺の番だ
私の番ね。
Oh, fuck! Man's got a gun.
覚悟しろや
おい来た見てろよよし行くぞとっておきだやけくそだ
Oh, he dodged it.
どうするかね行くぜ
Oh, this was 2 turn ability. I always forget that.
これで
俺の番だな
We just committing sewer slide now?
私の番ね。
やってやる今のうちだ
Gonna go for a walk. Never a bother, Matenko. Enjoy your walk. Hopefully, see you later.
よっしゃ
Rank up.
強くなっちまった
Level
か
up. Rank up.
くそてめえらは何者だ
さっきの金を俺に渡せ
何
1枚だけでいいよこせ
てめえら強盗じゃねえみてえだなおい紧急状况有紧急状况
なんだ危ねえ一番
This ain't good.
逃げろ爆発するぞ逃げるぞ
Well, we may not have gotten proof, but we potentially destroyed their organization. Or a piece of it. Smoked. Complete chapter 5. Alright. Chapter 6, Ignition. I'm going to pause it there for a minute. I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be RB. The toilet monster ate my butthole. There you go, Rex. All for you. Oh, hey, you look like somebody from the Yakuza.
なんだここは。
やっとお目覚めか。遅えよ。
ナンバーどこだ。
Not well enough since you came back. Hey, could have been good enough for my opinion.
Yeah.
Why are we shirtless?
無駄だよ一番。落ち着け。
てめえこら俺たちをどうしようってんだ。
だからまず落ち着けって。
はああんたまで何をのんきなこと言ってんだ。
俺らはさ、お前の目が覚めんのを待ってたの。もう全員自己紹介も終わってるから。
そういうこと。
は
じゃ始めるか。
Well, I don't have the introductions
始
yet.
めるってちょっと待てよ。あんた誰だよ。俺たちは自己紹介まだだろ。
うるせえんだよ。カスが。
ご存知で。あんた誰。
ラオマだ。
ラオマ。じゃあお前がマブチ。
じゃあ改めて始めるぜ。いくつか質問に答えろ。
野々宮を。ああ。乙姫ランドの店長。あの人なんで殺した。なんでだ。
You're not the one asking questions here.
この場で質問できんのは俺だけだ。言うこと聞けないなら仲間は順番にぶっ殺す。よし、録画を始めろ。
はい。何始めんだ。
お前には選択できる権利はない。仲間見殺しにしたいのか。お前は清流会の人間だな。
Incorrect.
はちげえよ。
その割には立派なもん背負ってるじゃねえか。それで仇とは言わねえだろう。
そこまでずうずうしかね
うちの倉庫でこいつを盗もうとしてたって。なんでだ。人民元なんざ日本で使えねえぞ。
え。偽札だろそれ。
ほう、なんでそう思う。
見たんだよ。事務所になかったはずの金が急にピン札で現れたの。食材扱ってる倉庫に妙な白紙の束が大事に箱詰めされてんのもな。
なるほど。偽札だと承知の上で人民元を盗むつもりだったわけだ。で、盗んでどうするつもりだった。
あんたの悪事の尻尾を掴んだんだ。あれを使っていずれ店長を殺した落とし前をつけさせる。そのつもりだったさ。
そうか。
一番。
お前らは俺のビジネスを嗅ぎ回るために倉庫へ入り込んできた。そして入ってからたまたま偽札に気づいたってことだな。
クソが。
答えろ。その話まだ誰にも知らせちゃいねえんだな。
さあどうだかね。
答えろ。仲間を見殺しにする気か。
まだ誰にも話しちゃいねえよ。
そりゃよかった。じゃあ最後の質問だ。その調子で気持ちよく答えてくれよ。
なんださっさとしろ。
お前は 俺が野々宮を殺したと本気で思ってるのか？
ああ、そうだ。
いいね。その言葉バッチリだぜ。
バッチリ。なんだ。
よそからしのぎに首突っ込んでくるとはな。そいつはご法度のはずだぜ。なあ、清流会さん。
だから俺らは清流会じゃ。
やめとけ。まんまとやられたのかもな。
やられたって。
偉人さんはお互いの島に立ち入らねえのが鉄の掟だ。だが清流会はそいつを破った。そいつはつまり半品リューマン上の宣戦布告だ。
はあ、
カメラ止めろ。
おい、何勝手なことばっか言ってんだ。俺は清流会なんかじゃ。
いい芝居いただいたぜ。仕上がりが楽しみだ。
何？
そうだな。じゃあいい芝居した褒美に一つ教えてやろう。
はあ？
野々宮をやったのは俺だ。
やっぱりてめえか。
今撮った映像、倉庫の防犯映像と繋いでメンバーに送っとけ。清流会が仕掛けてきた証拠だってな。
はい。
お前らには礼を言う。
はあ？
最初は心配してたんだ。俺が撒いた種に水をやってくれる奴がいるのか。だがお前らが現れた。そして今日おかげで花が咲くまでにしてくれた。
おい待て。何を企んでやがる。聞いてんのかこれ。
無駄だぜ春日。
はあ？
馬淵は清流会相手に戦争を始めてんだ。清流会相手にこの町の均衡をぶっ壊す気らしい。
戦争？なんでそんなことを。
さあな。
Just
ただ
banned.
問題は清流会がリューマンに抗争をふっかけた。その口実に俺らが使われちまうってことだ。
俺らが？
そんな、どうして。
さっきのビデオを使う気みたいだな。
でも俺らは関係ねえ。それにあんなビデオ喧嘩の口実にならねえだろ。
だが馬淵は清流会が仕掛けてきた証拠としてメンバーにビデオを送るように言ってたろ。それに撮影してる時に見せた馬淵の笑顔と妙な言葉の端々、全部がいちいち気になる。何を企んでやがるのか。
ねえ野郎。
少なくとも馬淵は
Getting ham soup tonight? Don't think I've ever heard of hams. Like, don't get me wrong, makes sense. But I don't think I've ever heard of somebody just having a ham soup.
見張りのいねえうちになんとかここを脱出しねえと。
ああ、確かにそう
Explain
だ。
this ham soup to me, Rex. I want to know more. It's soup with no shit, Sherlock. But like, what's the base? Is it ham chunks? Is it ham slices? Is it a big old slab of ham in water? What the fuck is ham soup? Is it a creamy soup? Is it a liquidy soup?
なあ。
ああ、
マジか。
おい。
なあ。
なあ。
Took us here by car after the warehouse exploded. Blindfolded us, so who knows?
ね
ん？
おい。
おう。
おう。
ああ。
Or you know, you could just break your wrist doing this.
待てよ。
Rex still hasn't explained to me what ham soup is.
なあ、
Because I'm working.
誰も来ねえな。
このまま死ぬまで放置ってことねえよな。
だとしたらずいぶん気の長い拷問ね。
ちくしょう。
いや、なんか足音がする。
And I told you it's soup with ham. That doesn't answer the question, though. Oh, is that the... I thought we killed that dude.
倉庫にいた連中よね。
The white-haired buddy in the background. Was that not the Chinese dude from the last game?
その責任を取ってもらう。
It's a liquid-based soup with pieces of ham, has potatoes and noodles, can be eaten with rice. See, that's a better description. What is the base? You say liquid-based soup. Is it like a just like a water that's been boiled with ham? Is it like what kind of soup is? Is it veggie-based soup?
ナオマーには時間かけてじっくり楽しんでやれって言われたよ。部下にやる気を起こさせんのがうまい人だ。
そりゃいい上下関係だね。おめでとさ。
Water boiled with ham and other seasonings? Okay.
お前もそれなりに修羅場をくぐってきたんだろうが、悪運もここまでだ。いつまで強がれるのか楽しみだ。痛いか？怖いか？
やめなさいよ変態。
お前は後回しだ。後で
ふざけんなこのド変態。
褒め言葉はってことで、まずは全。おらやめろ。
Sorry, just, someone's knocking on the door. There's some packages that came to our house that don't have any of our names listed on it. So I might have to get a hold of the landlord and be like, hey, do you know this person? If not, I got potentially something free from Skechers.
Nanda, いえ、実はラオマーからちょっと申し付かったことがありまして。
申し付かったって。
I thought he's dead. Didn't he get a bullet in the forehead? Oh, I guess the timelines don't fully match up yet. I do gotta remember that.
私にできるのはここまで。あとは自分たちで何とかしてください。 命の恩人現るってとこか。
あ、
残念ながら俺の悪運もまだ尽きちゃいねえな。
誰なんだあいつは。
知らねえよ。ま、今度また会えたら飯でもおごっとくわ。
ちょっと何のんきに話してんの。
ごめん、悪い悪い。今助けるからよ。
よし行け一番。
お願い頑張って。
よし。
チェこの野郎ざけんな。
怒られる覚悟はできてんのか。俺の番
Can
だ
I
な。
free them?
ダメんじゃ
I
ね
don't think I can free them, and I don't have any of my weapons.
見せてやるよ。
え。潰してやる。
社長パワーだ。
お前ら気合い入れろや。
よし行くぞ。とっておきだ。
来やがれ。
おりゃ。
Okay, his buddies are out of the way.
俺の番だな。よし行くぞ。
Easy.
さあ勝ちだ。へへ強くなった気が
Oh,
す
the
るぜ。
freelancer went up. Okay, that kind of answers that question. Then we're going to switch back to his freelancer. It's totally 4 levels off.
あそうか。
え？
ああ
All right, let's do it. Everybody still has all their stuff. And there's some new SOS fights. Nice.
おう
Nah, we just beat the shit out of people.
俺の番ね。
本気だぜ。
You just pulled out a gun. Kill him. Wow, you did nothing. You just got fucking shot.
行くぞ。
I guess it just outright acknowledges that Kasuga's delusional. Mm-hmm. Someone's gotta.
なんか地下ダンジョンって。
Oh, a save point. Okay. Yeah, let's save so we don't have to go through all that again. Hello, gentlemen.
ほら来いよ。
There's a lot of you. There we go. They've all hit 10. Next chance we get able to, we'll be switching out their jobs.
自分舐めてる。俺のこと舐めるなよ。俺の番だな。
おい来た。来いよ。どうするか。
You get her a better weapon.
行くぞ。してみろ。かかってこいよ。神様。逃げるなら今のうちだ。俺の番ね。よし、行くぞ。ほら。よっしゃ。あっちだ。おっと。
Got a nail. Oh, we need to kill some of him. Probably got his nail. Does that make everything look like a hammer? Yes. Anything can be used as a hammer? Most things can be used as a hammer. No, I guess, yeah, arguably anything can. It's just some things might take a very long time. Whether or not it's a good idea is a different question, yeah. You're the last one, buddy. I cut shoes. Look at the dude said the purple thing on his head. Oh, he's got a lot of health. Pretty much takes everybody right out. Let's go. Get some silver bugs. Mysterious mushroom, mysterious carrot, mysterious fruit, mysterious leaf, mushroom, mushroom. Actually, was that everything? does everything. Okay. Oh, you lucky son of a bitch. Who needs accuracy when you can just grab people? Or throw down with them? There we go. So, and all our accuracies are down, but Jesus. And that's how you take care of a crowd. Oh, fuck. Targeted the wrong one. Guys are all spread out. Oh hey, band's favorite Technomancer's back.
俺の番ね。ちょっとしんどいな。
なんとかしない。
Okay, I'm gonna send a quick message. The shoes are making me wonder. I thought it's potentially Lizzie for the wedding as well, so I'm just gonna pop into the house chat. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I kind of clued. It was like that. Those could very well be like wedding shoes that Lizzie or Max set up and had shipped to the house. I feel like it would still have their name on it, but it could also be like the dealer slash merchandiser's name and then sent it to our address or something.
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
Potential boss. Ooh, hello. Yeah, potential boss fight, I guess. Treasure, displeasure. A creep crawled out of the safe for the first time. Level 20 shaman. And this is after it told me that level 15 was a recommended level. That's rude. $10,000.
まさか金庫にあんなやつが入ってるとは。これからは金庫開けるとき。
Okay, let's drop a save. Ooh, these guys don't take a lot of damage. Dude. don't think they're going to be enough to kill him. Oh, the follow-up. Yeah, follow-up did it. Nice.
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
Long coat. Actually, we should probably go through all our stuff. I don't know what's full improvements and what isn't. Gain a lot more defense, lose the 2. Yeah, I think I'd rather that, to be honest. Lose 1 defense, but gain a lot more in the other regards. I think that's going to be better on other people, though. I'd rather you have the fluffy knitted cap, to be honest. And then she doesn't... Does she have another thing for extra? No, at one point we had a couple, just not sure which ones we have and which ones we don't. No. Okay, let's just give her some more health then. Sorry, was this... Oh, that's that. Okay. Yeah. The blue.
なめないでくれる？
やってみろ。
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。なめんなよ。
なめるなよ。
やってやるぞ。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
なめるなよ。かかってきなよ。来い。来いよ。
逃げるなら。
Sorry, just say.
なめるなよ。
なめないでくれる？
やってやるぞ。
やってみろ。来やがれ。来い。来いよ。
俺の番ね。
なめんな。どうするだ。行くぞ。
おい来た。
してきやがれ。開けてみるか。やったぜ。 けてみるか。開いたぜ。開けてみるか。やったぜ。
Okay, we got a couple paths. I'm not sure which one's the right one, so I guess we'll just go this way for now. Okay, I'm gonna double back. Is that it? Oh, that was it. Whoops. Guess if I just had to pay attention a little better. Get fucked.
逃げるなら今だ。おい来た。
ほら来いよ。来いよ。よし、行くぞ。
よし。
やんのか。
どうするかね。
Lit some dynamite. Not good.
俺の番だな。
逃げるなら今だ。
I don't think I've ever actually seen that dynamite go off, to be honest. Okay, they just throw some dynamite. Not a big deal. Nice, 2 for 1.
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
Felt that. Mysterious leaf, mysterious carrot. Actually, I wouldn't mind some more carrots. Might have enough to make the luxury Kiwami lunchbox set now, though. Still in the underground, escaping the Lumang. I am. It's been a pretty long section. Ah, temporary boosts. Fuck, let's go. Okay, not great, but I'll take it. Beefcake. Bless me. Also question, why does Adachi not get a beefcake job? That's a good question. Because he's not really a beefcake though, is he? He's a big dude, but he's not a beefcake. It'd be better to give him a barrel roll than anything else. Which you could argue is kind of the job he has now. Or even Slugger. And there's our slugger takedown. There's gonna be a dude hiding in the chest, isn't there? Wonky hammer. Weaker than what we got. Stealing our MP, that's right. A pearl, eh? Oh, we're on B2F. We're almost there. I just realized there was a floor number. Golden Scorpion. Where'd all the homeless go that were living down here? Unless some of these people are the homeless. The homeless were processed to make dye. Fair. I can accept that. Floral microphone. And our charm, or our charisma is up. We are now enchanting. People just can't get enough of us.
けてみるか。
How did that guy live? Like, in all honesty, he's stuck in there.
行くぞ。おい来た。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
Just to be on the safe side.
とっておき。ほら来いよ。
ありがとう。
よし、行くぞ。ほら。
よし。
やるか。
Should not even give him a chance.
見下してなんだそれに相手の手でひねりて。
3 beefcakes.
俺の番ね。してみろ。見てろよ。てめえの夢を。俺の番だ
Damn, didn't get the burn on him.
とっておきだ。こうなりゃやけだ。
私の番ね。
どうするかね。
来いよ。
舐めないでくれる？
あっち来い。
I just want to get a little closer again.
やってやるんだよ。だ。
That's sick. That takes a lot to do that, more than just straight muscles.
舐めないでくれる？
やってみろ。
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
行くぞ。ふざけるな。見せてやるよ。やけくそだ。
It's twice now.
俺の番か。
ほら来いよ。行くぜ。俺の番だな。やんのか。
私の番ね。
どうするかね。
あったな。
Do the heal station again. Just running low on MP. Let's hope they're close enough. Okay, they weren't close enough, but we were able to take out at least one full dude.
見てなさい。
やってやるぞ。
よそ見すんなよ。よし、行くぞ。とっておきだ。なめんな。
逃げるなら今のうちだ。
俺の番か。
やるか。せいや。やるか。
私の番ね。
やってみろ。
Do you think how massive that 10,000 yen would have been earlier? Oh yeah. 10,000 yen would have been so nice at one point in time. Gold ingot. Stamina and light. First aid kit. Okay, this is our way out. Here we go. Heavy machinery.
あんなの
とりあえず殴れる。
まずは振り回す気満々。
とりあえずやってみ
私の番ね。
なめんなよ
And not target it.
やってみろやるか
Machines are weak to water, right? Even though it says resistant. How about fire?
絶対負けない。
Resistant to fire. Drink water. Rex, I don't want to drink water though. For the fact that I need to get water as well, that's fair.
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
Fuck your machine, bitch.
かかってこいよ。
やるかやってみろ 俺の番だな見せてやるよこうなりゃやけだ
Whoo! Excavator has a suit.
またいい女になっちゃった。
開けてみるかやったぜ
Wooden flapper.
開けてみるか開いたぜ
Makeup pouch. We can finally get the fuck out of here. Or by the Sakura River. Gone through a secret passage. What would it be for though? Probably transport illegal goods.
なあ
You have a number for the Sidukan. We gotta warn the chairman. Mabuchi's gonna use an excuse. Trying to break down the Great Wall, and if it falls, that means Ichijo is gonna go to war. Kind of shocked he can just call the chairman.
え
The two Siduka and Yakuza get shot in public. Ooh, shit.
Ma? なんだてめえな
6 guns on 2 guys. Damn.
運ばれた先の病院で2人とも死んだ現場は清流会の島の中だ犯人たちはそのまま逃走中
となるとそれで終わりゃしねえよな。
今清流会の頭高部が兵隊積んでトラック走らせてる。会長の了解も取らねえで飛び出してったとさ。
鉄麹敵は取ってやるからな。
向かってる先は反転工事。
半品リューマンの島。
おー、フック。
高部は反転こあそこの奥には蝶っていう奴らの
ずっと守られてきた偉人さんの金庫が。
みんなまぶちに踊らされてんだ。
でも野々宮殺しの犯人
あのクソ野郎。
動機は
どうした？
ねいや
いいよもう。あのクソ野郎の子。
やっぱり野々宮が殺され
俺らは関係ないって。
だって殺したのは馬淵でしょ。そして馬淵は私たちを狙って抗争の出し
いやさっちゃんそれは違う。狙ったんじゃない。
何が？
野々宮殺しの原因や動機からスタートするとこの問題の回答は出ねえ。
つまり
馬淵の狙いは
そうみてえだな。
馬淵が戦争を始めたいならすぐに自分で仕掛けりゃ。でもそうせずに俺らを口実に。
なんでだ？
そんなことしてもし戦争が始まる前に首謀者が馬淵だとバレたらどうなる。
他の組織が。
そうだ、ここは横浜だ。そいつを破った者には全勢力から馬淵が半品リューマンの大幹部だろうが。
だから自分からじゃなくてそれ以外の口実。
それにつながるのが
最初は心配してたんだ。俺が撒いた種で水をだ。
これは今回の一連の話を思い起こしてて、種まきは野々宮殺し、そして水をやるってのは。
で、さっきのビデオの撮影で喧嘩の
まさに全体の。
何？
さらに言えるのは野々宮の店のケツ持ちは清流会だろ。馬淵の計画をシンプルに言えば、それに反応した人間を使って抗争の口実に。そのシナリオのそれぞれ役目は野々宮でも俺ら。
そんな。
自らのリスクを避けて
昔。
じゃあ俺ら冗談じゃねえぞ。しかも最後はまぶちの思うようになるな。
落ち着け春日。
そうだ。なんだかんだ言って
ふざけんな。さっき戦争に勝つ秘訣はでも俺は兄貴に逆の。喧嘩は先手必勝。最後は腹をくくったやつが。
おい待てよ一番。
抗争を止めてやる。俺らから清流会。
おい極道のドンパチにまで
このままほっといて俺らが抗争の火種として。
私はそんなの嫌だ。
Come on, Nanba. You got this.
わかっ
足立さんは。
まあ構図。
よし善は急げだ。
Okay. Got some new SOSs around. But I'm not seeing any new side quests. So let's start by going here and seeing if we can increase Nanba's bond so we can start doing that again. Oh, we need to change our jobs. Gotta remember that. Avoid fights. No, we cannot do any more with Namba yet. Let's go to Hello Orc.
それでは
You know, I'm starting to believe this isn't Business Tycoon. I think you're right, Rex. I don't think we're doing enough business anymore. We hired a couple people, that's about it. I think this is the DLC version. Where we get aggressive to expand our business instead of, you know, through business calculations. You can go back to Freelancer. I'm gonna make you a hero, because I love that suit of armor. Otherwise, all of your stuff is now opened up. You are still working on that. Otherwise, you have bodyguard and chef. Probably gonna slap you on chef next since Kasuga already did bodyguard. We need to get your bond levels up for the rest of those. I guess an enforcer would be the next. It's not a host. Yeah, I'll put you on enforcer. Enforcer. Let Dachi be a host. He earned it? Nah. Nah. Do you want Idol or Night Queen? We already have her kind of on Idol. Fuck it, Night Queen. I'm sorry, I do not think I could watch that. That's too much. Alright, we're gonna keep her on that one. And then you're still working on that. Gear. Oh yeah, this is all barehanded fighting. Ah, this is where the bulletproof shield comes in. S&M whip.
Nah.
Okay, while we're here, let's do up this. Hello, gentlemen. Yeah, we need to look at getting some better weapons. Woo! Okay, let's head over here. We do need to determine what the Night Queen's ultimate weapon is. Otherwise, and I guess Freelancer as well. But I think the Freelancer only uses his bare fists. Okay, let's take a look at weapons again. Okay, Enforcer is a bulletproof shield, so we're good there. I think we might have been using the wrong sparkling. Maybe not. Okay, this might have been it. Sadistic whip. Can she make us the sadistic whip? Not from the looks of it. Does it tell us where we get it? Purchase from Love Magic, which is right around the corner. I believe, right? Isn't this Love Magic? Yeah. Tojo Clan Crest. This email is automatically sent to anyone who picks up a Tojo Clan Crest. I'm somewhat of an avid collector of these little treasures. Tojo Clan was duped by the Omi Alliance and nearly destroyed not too long ago, and it seems that many of the Tojo Clan members' crests have been scattered across the country as a result. I hate to see those crests be used for anything wicked, so I want you to assist me with rounding them up. Once you collect a certain number of them, I'll happily trade you for some awesome prizes. All the more reason to bring them my way, wouldn't you say? I'll be in the courtyard of the Grand Blue Marina Hotel on Hamakita Park Avenue in Yokohama. Okay. I was told you have something for me. We need this. Actually, let me double check that. Yes, Rugged Cane is another one needed. Was the Sexy Microphone another one? No, Pretty Microphone. But this one is also needed. Also, I think I have the ultimate weapon for the chef. I gotta double check what item I actually have. Wooden flipper, yeah. So this is the ultimate weapon for the chef. But from what I could see, she wasn't necessarily going to upgrade it, was she? That's much better. Messages. Okay, so we can do the cane, which we're not going to worry about right now. Unless that's the only option we have. Okay, there's the wooden flipper. Can't do the bulletproof shield. Sadistic whip is doable though, so let's start with that. Turns into whip of anguish. We need cockroaches for. Steel flipper. Red cane. Very be pretty anguished if anyone came at me with 5 cockroaches. True. Very true. Crimson rod. Alright, how's everyone doing gear-wise? Do you have any other... Damn. Just checking for any XP stuff. Nope. You still got both of those. I think I've already looked at you. Do you have an experience thing? No. Okay, no, so nobody's get the extra experience. Okay, from here, let's save this for last. Maybe we'll teleport down here to grab that one. Otherwise, there's one all the way up top, but I want to... I have missions to drop off. I won't do those. Report. Have your silver bugs. And we've already got the other one. Nice. Have some more silver bugs. And we've already got those silver bugs too. And we've even got these silver bugs. Let's go. Oh yeah, we had 2 bonsais for that, so I gotta get those back too. Brawlers in Koreatown. Who's gonna be probably the big beefy buddies? The hand throwers. That would be my guess. Still don't know who the gamblers are though. Let's see that the support has something to mark off. There we go. Why are y'all hanging around the fucking taxis? I need that. go to the park. So good go tart, go kart stuff to do.
いらっしゃいませ。
So let's buy 6 of these. Buy 5 of these. Buy 2 more of these. That checks off the current missions we have, but we don't know what the next level is for those. That's the only issue.
ありがとうございました。
And then over here is the person that needs help. Thugward. Yeah, Skater Boy. You found me. Which one, the Skater Boy? Got 0 cash from that. Well, I guess they're paying for it, so. Okay, I want... Oh, they're not here. I was gonna say, there's usually a dude here, or are they over here? There might be a dude over here that we haven't actually registered on the decks yet. It's a little too high level for us the last time we saw him. I think he was our level. If not higher. $25. Poacher Egghead. Let's go. Did little to no damage. Holy fuck. Light on fire. Resistant. So I can't afford you to have this much health. Or the fact that you can go this many times. I missed the triangle. There we go. Add him to the Suji decks. Shield Blast and Whip Service.
Oh.
2,110 yen plus a gold plate. Let's go. Alright, so from here... That was pretty much it, right? Yes, or we want to hit this. Unless we want to go drop off flowers and everything first. Flowers always come first? Okay, let's go drop off flowers. Oh, not enough to finish him off. Rank up. Oh, look at all those 9s right around that board. We want to go here. Dojo Clan Crest.
こんにちは。お待ちしてましたよ。
Okay, same thing. Do I need to have... I need to be a mastermind. Okay.
こちらの資格で
So we need max passion, max mastermind. I feel like there should be a taxi here, but there isn't. Let's just run to this one. So we're not going to be able to do the third level, I would assume, seeing as how the other ones were all 10s. We don't have a single 10 yet. I don't know what I have and what I don't have, to be honest. Let's do some daikons. Give nutrients. Speed and harvest. Daikons. For more speed and harvest. Speed doesn't really matter, it's more to harvest. Stretch. Old. How rude. I'll have you know, I'm the ripe young age of 33. Well, technically still 32. But you know, a few months I'll be 33. Not that old yet. Not even at my midlife crisis point.
何かありがとうございます。ご用ですか？
なあ。
はい。はい。
Age has nothing to do with it, fair.
ありがとうございます。
Okay, and what does she need?
何でしょう。
badass, my confidence needs to be 10. So we need intelligence, confidence, and passion. The issue at this point, I don't know the fast way to level things up. Like, I know there's the books and whatnot we can buy. But other than those, is there something else I could be doing? Because, like, we did all the quizzes. You were just told, fine. To rearrange my room, just now realized, why is that? What's wrong with your room?
一仕事すかボコボコにしてやろうぜボコボコにしてやる俺の番ねほら来いよ
Oh, these guys are tanky.
見せてやるよ
今のうちだ
プレゼントよししてみろや行くぜ
Rude. Oh, right up the butt.
行くぞとっておきだくれてやるよ俺の番かやるかやってやろうほら
This dude's fucking tanky as shit.
俺の番だな
逃げるなら今のうちだ
Summon our baby friend. Things need to shift around. Basically, it's time for change. Okay.
決めたデリバリーよろし
So no special reason. Just looking at it, going, I need a new change of pace.
どうしたの？ミルクかな？おもちゃかな？ご機嫌悪いのかな？すすめちゃん、一緒に遊ばないのかな？どうしたの？お腹空いちゃったのかな？ Attack and defense down. I do not approve. Too bad. Let's pay.
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ
Bring this one back. Plague of pincers. Oh, that did nothing. Oh, look, it poisoned them. Nice. Sure, we'll bring you back.
即死と副上司のみはサービススタートねウィキーネ左ね またのご利用お待ちしてます。なめんなよ。
Okay, he's stunned, poisoned, bleeding. Just fucking wail on him at this point. Oh, I guess he's not stunned anymore. There we go.
またいい女になっちゃった？
任務完了。
Okay, part-time hero. So we're down to just these again. And then more deliveries. Okay. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna give Namba some items. Oi, oi! Get out of my way.
俺の番だな。ほら来いよ。
逃げるなら今だ。
してみろ。
Oh, he's level 23. This guy's on a little bit higher level.
行くぞ。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
おい来た。よ
よし。
ってみろ。俺の番か。
Band did not approve of the giant baby man. I want to make sure I'm going into this with as much as I can, even though we probably, we got at least one more fight. We probably could have waited for a while.
相手にならないんじゃない？
俺の番だな。
The problem with the freelancer is the damage is not high.
やってみろ。
逃げるなら今のうちだ。こっちですよ。俺の番ね。
私の番ね。やっ。
してみろ。来なさい。それ。どうするかね。这一招。俺の番だな。 这一下就没问题了。いい進化だったな。
Here we go. Your fight looks like Captain Takabe made it pretty deep in enemy territory. Let me get the list. It may take a while. It's over 12,000 pages at this point. Ooh, these guys are actually pretty high level. That guy's done. Hey, that one's real fast. Jesus. Hopefully the burn just finishes him off. No, it didn't. God damn. Oh, hello. How you doing? I believe that puts us down to one more Kappa, and then we're done there. Hey guys, we're kind of helping you here. What are you doing? You're calling your subordinates. Just took everybody out for a reason. Ooh, hello. Professional whisk. Meat bun. Another meat bun. What are you doing?
しに来やがった。
こいつは仕組まれた構想だ。裏で糸引いてんのはラオマーだ。マブチなんだよ。乙姫ランドの店長をマブチが自殺に見せかけて殺した。彼女が殺される直前の店長と電話で話をしてる。
本当よ。電話越しにラオマーって手下たちの叫んでる声が聞こえたわ。
俺らそいつを手がかりにマブチのしのぎを嗅ぎ回ってた。そしてハンピン・リューマンの倉庫にバイトとして潜り込んだ。
で、清流会の手先として捕まったんだろう。マブチから送られてきたんだ。
馬淵は俺が清流会のもんだと決めつけた。そしてその映像を撮って抗争の口実に使った。けどあいつは知ってたはずだ。俺が清流会じゃねえってことくらい。わざわざあんたにそれを送りつけてきた理由だって読めてる。俺らが清流会の人間じゃないってことをあんたが当然知っててもすっとぼけて送りつけることで、この抗争は清流会が先に手を出してきて起こったんだと、馬淵たちは被害者だと主張できるんだからな。全部を承知で抗争を煽ってんだ。奴の狙いは肉の壁の掟を清流会がぶち壊したってでっち上げを作り上げることなんだぞ。ここにいる全員が馬淵に踊らされてんだ。
だろうな。分かってる。馬淵の首はきっちり取ってやる。ここの連中も全員ぶっ殺してからな。
だからそうじゃねえだろう。何度も言わせんなよ。この戦争は
もうそういう問題じゃねえんだ。
何？
鉄と浩二はまだ20歳そこそこの見習いに毛が生えたくらいの若いもんだ。そんなガキが年の数より鉛玉食らわされた。
Yeah, Rex, at least half of those
殺
pages
した
are
のは
you.
馬淵一人だったか？そうじゃなかった。全員銃を撃ち込んできた丸腰の二人に何十発とな。てめえの後ろにあるのは半品リューマンのボスの店だ。俺らはそいつにどういうつもりか釈明してもらいてんだよ。そしてあの世の鉄と工事に詫びを入れさせる。
要するに話を聞きてんだよな。だったらチャカはいらねえだろ。
理屈ではそうだ。
俺らは丸腰だぜ、高部さん。
だから
あんたに俺らは撃てねえよ。喧嘩するにも通すべき筋ってもんがある。弾取ろってんならそれなおさらだ。ここで俺を弾く筋ってのは何ですか？ここで俺を撃てば清流
Say
会
more
の
than
看
half
板
those
は
pages to me,
クソ
at
ま
least
みれ
2/3 of the pages.
鉄と工事の死だって意味が変わっちまいますよ。ただ
Nice to see people are evolving from the 6 shooters as well.
あんたは引かねえ。そういう人だ。でも俺も引かねえ人間なんですよ。どうしても弾くってんなら一発で仕留めるしかないですよ。
どうしてだ。
外したらあんたボコボコにして力ずくで止めさせてもらうからです。
もじゃもじゃ頭のクソ野郎が。俺たちを力ずくでか安く見られたもんだ。
Didn't I already beat you up once?
人んち騒がして悪いがよ。あんたらは手出さねえでくれ。そっちが動きゃ清流会に茶化出す理由ができちまう。
ガスがよ、てめえどこまで舐める気だ。やってやら俺。
ビビるんじゃねえぞ。
余裕余裕。
Alright, let's clear the board as quickly as possible.
よし。なめんなよ。
おい来た。とっておき。
Too soon. Ah, it's much better.
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
これで
なめんなよ。
やってみろ。
Okay, now it's everybody on him.
俺の番ね。見てろよ。
なめないでくれる？
Easy.
強くなった気がするぜ。
てめえら。
俺らの勝ちだ。ここは引いてもらうぜ。
問題発生だ、春日。
あ？
店の主が来た。
主？
あいつが半品リューマンの総帥。あいつが長だ。
向こうさんのトップってことか。
じゃあまさかあいつが馬淵の黒幕で野々宮殺しも裏であいつが指示したってことはねえのか。
馬淵からさムービーが送られてきたんだけど。
な？
これに映ってんのお前らだね。
うちの倉庫でこいつを盗もうとしてたって。お前は清流会の人間だな。
ああ、そうだ。思いっきり編集されてんじゃねえか。違うぜ、俺らは清流会じゃね
清流会の人間じゃない。じゃあなんで馬淵を嗅ぎ回ってんの？
え。それはよ。
本当のこと言いなよ。
おい、よせ。
言葉は選んで手短にな。俺短気だから。
さっきも一番が言った。馬淵が俺らの店長を殺したから。だから馬淵を追ってたんだよ。
この構想に火つけたのは馬淵だ。奴は俺らを出しにして清流会に濡れ衣を着せたんだ。
ってことは全部馬淵のせいって言いたいわけ？そんなもん鵜呑みにできねえな。馬淵はうちのナンバー2だよ。それが突然暴走しましたって言われてもね。あいつだって暇じゃないよ。いろいろ忙しいんだ。
When did he lose his shirt? The start of this fight, he took it
ど
off.
れだけやべえ状況なのかくらいわかるだろう。なのにナンバー2がここにいねえ方がおかしいだろう。その動画受け取ってから馬淵と話くらいしたのか。
長さん、馬淵と連絡が取れないってのは相当まずい状況なんじゃねえか。
ああ？
連絡が取れないのは馬淵は抗争を起こすだけ起こしといて本人はさっさと安全なとこに逃げ出した可能性が高いからだ。だとしたらあいつは暴走した上にあんたも裏切ったってことだぞ。
俺に説教すんの？
でもだからって焦って俺らを犯人扱いしても事態の解決にはならねえ。あんただってわかるだろ。
おっさん、口の利き方に気をつけろ。
Okay, there's such a thing as ricochet. Careful what you're doing.
何すんだ、やめろ。
別に俺はここであんたら全員ぶっ殺して戦争を始めたっていいんだ。戦争をふっかけてきた張本人たちとそこの頭をまずは血祭りにする。戦争開始のシナリオのオープニングとしてはごく普通じゃない？
You think secretly he's gonna do this? 100%.
馬淵が何だろうが関係ねえ。清流会は若いのが2人。何十発も弾食らって死んでんだ。もうとっくに戦争は始まってんだよ。
てめえらどっちもいい加減にしろ。 あんたら二人とも戦争してえのか。ちげえだろ。このままマブチの思うツボでいいのかよ。まだ戦争は止められるはずだろ。
説教すんなって言ったよね。
説教なんかじゃねえ。クレームだ。あんただってでけえ組織のトップなら人の話くらいちゃんと聞けよ。
クレームか。カスが一番だったな。
あ
あ、分かったよ。
Also, is this the voice actor for
でもその前に俺の質問に答えてよ。
Pew Pew Sweat Glands dude from My Hero?
マブチが偉人帳で構想を仕組んでるとして、その理由はなんでそんな真似すんの？マブチに何のメリットがあんの？
そんなもん俺が知るかよ。
なるほど。じゃあそもそもの話、野々宮ってソープの店長、それを殺したのがマブチってのはマジな話なの？
直接あいつに聞いたとき否定はしなかったぜ。
その答えじゃ足んないわ。じゃあ話は終わりってことで。
奴の目を見りゃわかる。店長を殺したのはマブチだ。
でかい声出したって結論は変わらないよ。
待て。その人を撃ったら全面戦争だ。マブチはそいつを高みの見物。あんたら本当にそれでいいのかい。何のための構想だよ。そんなこともわかんねえのに血流す気か。何度だって言うぜ長。全部マブチが仕組んだことだ。ここにいる全員があいつに踊らされてる。こんな戦争を始めたらあんたらの組織の歴史に泥を塗ることになるんだぞ。
まあ言ったね。春日君ってさ、器用な嘘をつけるタイプには見えないんだよな。ただその言葉信じるにははっきりした根拠がいるんだよね。特に俺みたいな立場だと部下の手前があるから。少なくともソープの店長を殺したのがマブチだっていう証拠は欲しいね。それが発端なんだろう、お前らの話によれば。
ああ、
彼女が電話越しに「ラウマー」って声聞いたのは知ってる。
それじゃ足りねえのか。
当たり前でしょ。となるとここはやっぱあの連中に頭下げるしかないか。
あの連中。
この町でどうしても知りたい情報があるとき行くべきところは一つだけでね。
あ、
偉人帳の情報の吹き溜まり、つまりコミジュルだよ。
コミジュル。
Ignition. Chapter 6 complete. So with this chapter, once we finish, I think we're roughly halfway.
こ
There's
の町
14 or
でど
15
う
chapters
しても知り
total.
たい情報があるとき行くべきところは一つだけでね。
あ、
偉人帳の情報の吹き溜まり、つまりコミジュルだよ。
コミジュル。
ああ、もし誰かが偉人さんの金庫をぶち壊そうとしてるとして、まあ今回で言うとその誰かはマブチってことだけど、その異変にコミジュルが気づかないわけがないよ。なんせ連中はこの町の情報で飯を食ってんだからね。
偉人帳にも情報屋ってのがほぼにいる。だがそいつらのネタの大半は元をたどりゃコミジュルが情報源だ。
はあ、一体どうやってんのかわかんねえが、連中は精度の高い情報を手に入れる仕組みを持ってるらしい。
なるほどね。
他に当てがあるなら別にコミジュルでなくてもいいよ。よそでマブチの店長殺しが証明できるんならそれも結構。お前らが答えを持ち帰るまでは頭たちも生かしとくよ。ただしトンズラはできないからね。 偉人中を出ようとしたらその瞬間こいつは殺す。そしてお前らはもちろんその家族、友人、知人もただじゃ済まさない。
ちょっと何よそれ。
やめとけ。常識が通用する相手じゃねえよ。
まあ俺もさ、正直必死なんだよね。もしマブチが裏切ったとなるとうちは真っ二つじゃん。そしてその時清流会とコミジュルがどう動くか、頭使っていろいろ備えとかなきゃなんないし、まあマブチが黒だったらの話だけどさ。でももしマブチが白だったらここにいる全員楽には死ねないからね。そこんとこよろしく。
笑顔で言うんじゃねえよ。
じゃあマブチがその店長を殺したってことを明らかにするし。
春日、もうここで
分かった。
もう知ってると思うけど、コミジロは半端じゃないよ。証拠を手に入れても奴らに消されちゃ意味ないからね。
どんだけ嫌味だよ。
春日、まあ
Simple to go to Jewel. They don't exactly let you just stroll up and have a chat.
おい、
私にできるのはここまで。
そうね。
Okay. Ooh. Underground dungeon. I heard through the grapevine you escaped from the Yokohama Lulu Mines underground prison. Truth is, the tunnels around there go by the name the Yokohama Underground Dungeon. The place is famous for harboring lots of rare Sujimon that you don't see much above ground. Rumor has it those Yokohama Lulu Mine guys have cleared out too, so the enemies you can encounter should be different now. Tons of them are real tough cookies, so it's the perfect place to polish your skills or make some cash. The entrance is the same manhole you came out of when you escaped. I recommend you head inside and find yourself some rare Sujimon. Okay. We do now have a lot more side quests to do. Was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Six with at least 2 hero quests as well. Which are SOS requests. So how do we want to go about this? There's the manhole. There's where it wants us to go. Okay, so this must be the Gojumal, or Gojumal, whatever it is, however you pronounce it. That's probably why we can't get into that area, why those guys block that street off. With us being here, though... I think I'll wrap it up there for today. Gives me a bit of time to make sure I get some food in me. I haven't eaten yet today. As well as I want to print off Gary for my D&D stuff. His sheet's getting a little old and bothersome, so I want to tighten it up and reprint off a new one. So it gives me some time before D&D. Yeah. We've been going for 5 hours. That's a long enough stream for today. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. I might do a morning stream and then check with Mac and Scott if they're looking to do some magic, because if they are, I might do like a 2-3 hour stream in the morning and then pop off. Maybe we'll spend, if I'm on tomorrow morning, maybe we'll spend some time cleaning up a bunch of these new side stories and whatnot. Maybe even try to see if we can get some of their stuff to level 10 so we can see what the last ranking thing is for chatting with the ladies. But yeah, otherwise, if I'm not back tomorrow, I'll most likely be back Friday. I don't think I have anything going on for the rest of the week, to my knowledge, that I can remember. So we'll see. But we got, what, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, we got 4 days left of March break. So we'll utilize as much as we can, get at least hopefully 2 more streams in, maybe 3. We'll see. I might take... if I end up streaming Friday, I might stream Friday, Saturday, take Sunday off just to have a day to relax and kind of do whatever. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. But otherwise, that will be it for today. I do also want to make a list of next games soon. I know we still got a while for this one. We're only in Chapter 7 of 14-15-ish. But I want to get a list of things that people can vote on. So if there's any games that you want me to play in the next little while, let me know. Right now, I'm probably putting on the next game in this one, or Judgment. I got to see which comes next. But essentially, a Yakuza game or a Judgment game. Mega Man, the AI girl that a lot of folks say the game is similar to Doki Doki. What else? There's a couple others I was going to put on that list as well, but there'll be a handful. So yeah, and anyways, Me-Side, that's the game. Thank you, band. But yeah, if anybody has any other recommendations that they want to see in the next little while, let me know. I'll put it on the list, and we'll kind of get going from there. Otherwise, though, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for chit-chatting. It's always a blast. I always have fun doing this with people. We always get to see funny stuff with Yakuza and then kind of just rip on each other for it. But otherwise, make sure you do your homework, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.